Whimsy. They're sleeping, bud. Come over here. All right. Hello, 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 everybody. I am so sorry if you can hear the lawnmower outside my window. That literally just started. Okay, it sounds like they're moving a little further away now. Literally, they like right as it all, they just like, oh, the timing, the timing. Uh, oh, and they're coming back. Okay, well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Hopefully, if the lawnmower is here now, they will finish up quickly and move along. Father, hello, 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 welcome in. Great to see you. How are you doing this morning? We're back with some more Minecraft today. I know we said we might do blueprints today, and I thought about it, but I really want to get some stuff established on the server before my trip. So we're just hopping back in. We are not done with blueprints. Fear not, I will absolutely be back. There's so much more there for me to discover. It just doesn't feel as quite as time sensitive as this one does, given my upcoming vacation. But how are we all doing this morning, this Tuesday morning? At least it's morning for me. We've got, oh, I forgot to refill my water bottle. We've only got a little bit of water left, but that's okay. We're hydrating. We're waking up. We're trying to comfort my cat who doesn't like the loud noises from the lawnmowers. You good? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're good. We are a little sleepy today. We were up a bit too late last night. Went out with a friend, grabbed dinner, lost track of time, etc., etc. But other than that, things should be fine. Fighting to keep the sleep schedule on track. Oh boy, is it a fight! But we're doing it. We're fighting the good fight. Yeah, let's. Why don't we actually have a pop in and check on our microscape? Remarkable. We are idle. Okay, yes. So we ran out of fishing stuff to do, which means we should have some raw sardines to cook up. There we go. And then do we have a double up chance on our cooking? We do. We've got a 31% double up chance. So we should end up with a few more. Plus we've got the 700 that we've already have cooked. So this is going to boost our food stocks. And once our food stocks are boosted, we'll head back to fighting the imps. But for now, we will let this sit. Buddy, you can't just scream. Okay, apparently you can just scream in front of their door. He was just sitting in front of my remote store yelling, and eventually it worked. They opened it for him, so I guess that is a behavior that will be reinforced. Um, so yeah, we're stocking up our food supplies here so we can go back and keep fighting imps to get more buckets, as is our general goal. But other than that, we're probably gonna hop into Minecraft pretty quickly here. Um, we'll see. It doesn't look like anyone else is on the server yet. We're usually the first ones on in the morning because we're in a different time zone. So we tend to be on earlier and other people are on later, but it is what it is. That's a-okay. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. Failed to connect to the server. Okay. Restart your game and the launcher. Okay. So this might take a minute then, while I try to get this. We'll close that. We'll close that. We'll let that do its little logout thing, and we'll just keep hanging out then until I get this sorted. Oh, it's not a Twitch stream if there's not technical difficulties. Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right. That seems to be the case, at least for me. But, oh, we are sleepy. We are sleepy. We were out too late. It was lovely. So I blame the sun. It is the sun's fault that I was out too late, because I was sitting on the grass under a tree with my friend and we were chatting and it was beautiful and it was lovely and we were having a great time. And then I noticed that the sun is setting and I go, oh, the sun is setting. It must be like 7, 8 p.m. Like I should probably head home. I need to walk home. No, the sun set at 9 p.m. and it's an hour walk from where we were to my house. So I didn't get home till 10 p.m. And I'm like, what is with the sun being? And I get it, it's summer and the sun stays out for a long time. It messes with me. It messes with my schedule. I don't like it. So then I was walking home in the dark, which was actually kind of nice because the path I take goes through the woods and beside a little duck pond, and there were fireflies everywhere. There were all the little ducks and all the little fireflies, and it was honestly gorgeous. So, I guess it all worked out, but it did mean that I didn't get home until 10, and if you recall our conversation yesterday, I usually am asleep, like in bed and sleeping already by 9. And so if I didn't even get in the door to get home by 10, and then I had to like wash off my makeup and I had to get changed and I had to brush my teeth and I had to do all these things, and so that I was in the bed after 10, and then I was like reading my book a little bit. So I don't think I fell asleep till 11, and I'm supposed to be asleep at 9. And 2 hours might not be that big a deal for some people, but it is for me, and I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. But we're going to do our best to fight through that. And if we can't fight through that, then we will end stream and take a nap. Must have been fun. It was. This is like, I am lamenting how tired I am, but I had a great time with my friend, and I had a lovely walk. And although it was very hot during the day, by the time the sun went down, it was like such a gorgeous temperature, and there was a nice breeze, and there were the fireflies, and I'm like, okay, this is lovely, and I am glad I did all these things. I'm glad I spent time with my friend. I'm glad I did all these things. I just wish I could sleep in, but I told myself I can't sleep in today. I have stream. So here I am, not slept in, doing stream. And if I get too tired, we'll end stream and I'll take a nap. And that is just what the deal is today. That's just how, that's what it is, and we're all going to deal with that. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get our Minecraft back. I'd like for it to be back. That would be nice. It is currently not back. So we will see how this goes. Something, 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 tech, 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 etc., etc. Go into that, do that. Lovely, do this. Lovely, get that. Whoop! Not responding. But is this the real crash or is this the fake crash with modded Minecraft? It can be so hard to tell. Oh my gosh, with the white screen, my face is just like glowing. There you go. Hi. That's a human face. That's a light bulb. That's a light bulb. That's a human face. I should see, we've got a curtain, but not like a thick one in here. Maybe I should get a blackout curtain for this room just to block out the sun. I'm sorry, I'm so obsessed now with what a difference it is. Sun. Alright, it is what it is. I'm sorry for the overexposure. Maybe I could adjust my cam settings to lower the exposure. Can I do that? Is that an option? Configure? Okay, we've got brightness. What if we lower the brightness a little bit? No, that's not quite the same. Is it our gamma? Oh. Oh, we've got some contrast going. Does look a bit like you're being beamed up. That's what happens when you're pale. Backlight compensation, is that what it is? What if we bring that up? I don't see any difference. Are you guys seeing these changes in real time, or is this just the preview that's changing in real time? I don't know. What about gain? Don't know what that did. We're not changing our hue or our saturation. White balance? Is it our white balance that's off? I can see when you change it. Okay. Let's get rid of our auto. Oh, wow. That's sepia toned. Don't know. Why am I orange? What is that? That's more. Oh, so this is temperature. Okay, yeah. We'll auto balance our temperature. That's fine. Let's try to get it back to a kind of, I feel like I'm just flipping from one side to the other kind of instantly. Auto? Okay. All right. So we'll leave that one alone. Our gamma is like our is our contrast. So we'll do it that sharpness, saturation, hue. No, but this one's contrast. Okay, hold on. That can get us to look a little bit less shiny. And then our brightness. I mean, I feel like we're just making the video dark now. It's just kind of darker. I don't know if that's better. We'll put that for now. Is it better or is it just darker? I can't tell. I think there's less of the, I mean, it's still some amount, but maybe a little less. Maybe a bit better. Yeah, I think it's a little, not much. I probably just need a better webcam and a better lighting setup and kind of just a better everything. just all of it. This is a very cheap, very old webcam, so probably I should put that kind of high up. On top of my list is a new cable for my headset, because I have to wrap it like back and around this shoulder, so that it's pulled this way in order for it to have sound. But even then, I don't have the Bose sound anymore. I've only got sound on one side. So headset cable is top of the list. Webcam's on there. And then maybe, I don't know, the curtains in this room are fine. It's just this, I'm very pale. Any amount of direct light on my face. Maybe it's my overhead light. Maybe I should turn off, is it my overhead light more than the sun? I think it's the overhead light more so. Maybe I should turn that off. Will that make things too dark? We're gonna test it. We're gonna try. We're gonna be right back. We're messing around with things today. That's pretty dark. That's pretty dark. I don't know, chat. Now I'm just a shadow creature. Is your headset one with a detachable cable? Yes, it is. Thankfully, the headset is perfectly fine. It's just the cable that's borked. So I just need to get a new audio cable. This feels too dark. This feels way too dark. Where's my light coming from? It's coming from there. I don't like this. We're gonna turn the overhead light back on. I feel like I'm gonna strain my eyes. All right. We're back. Now we're getting tangled up in the cable. It's been so much cheaper for me to have headphones where the cable could be replaced easily. I used to spend $100 a year or so just because the cable developed short. Now I spend $10 a year. Yeah, that's exactly why I got this headset. I specifically, we were like in the store and I'm like, no, my one requirement is that it have a detachable cable. That is what I wanted. My number 2 requirement was that it have some amount of like onboard controls. So these have little buttons on the back, and I can turn on and off the noise canceling. This side controls noise canceling, and this side I can control my volume, and I can pause and play my songs when it's in Bluetooth, at least. So it doesn't work really with the PC, but if I'm playing music from my phone, I've got the controls on this side. So I'm liking it. I like the headset a lot. I've got 0 complaints on the headset. I think it's cute. I think it's comfortable. The sound quality is pretty good. It's lasting me. But yes, this is the 2nd or 3rd cable I've gone through in the time that I've had the headset. And I need another one. But again, it's so much cheaper to just buy the cables than to buy a whole headset. So I will not complain. All right, looks like we've got... Oh, this one. Hold on. Why is my game so low on this one? That should be better. There we go. We're back. We're in Minecraft. We are probably going to focus on base building today, now that we've got our mods for storage. Now, I was thinking, are these hexagons too big? We could make them a little smaller, because they are really big. So we'll have to see what we think. It's good to buy 2 cables initially, so you've got a spare to swap out as soon as your current cable starts having issues. That's so smart, Trance. That is very clever, and not something that I ever considered. Yeah, wow, huh? That I should do, yeah, huh? I'm like, yeah, why haven't I done that? I can't believe I didn't think of it. Trance, you are a lifesaver and a genius. Smartest doggo, bestest boy, etc., etc., etc. So... do we want to shrink our hexagons is the question, chat. Do we feel like these are too big? Or do we want a lot of space? I kind of want a lot of space. No, we're going to go big. We're going to go big. We said it yesterday, go big or go home. And we're going big and making a home. So, all of the above. Our inventory is currently very full. We need some chromatic iron. Luckily, with our fortune pick, we should be able to dig up plenty of this. Here we go. Let's get that cooking. Oh, that one doesn't have any coal in it. Get that cooking. I worked hard for that, etc., etc., etc. No, I think it just comes naturally to you. You've got that wisdom. Okay. So we've got ourselves some drawers, and if I'm correct, when we pick that up, everything should stay inside of it. Oh. Incredible. Beautiful. Love to see it. You bought indeed. And it's the same ones. It's always... It's always for that same service, whatever that is. I'm not even going to say the name because we are not acknowledging that at all. Okay, I don't know what's in this jar. I don't think I want it. Whatever it is. Orange water. I don't want orange water. Can I... We're just going to go and throw that out. Oh yeah, we've got thorns on. We don't even have to fight them. They hit us, they damage themselves. Fantastic. Okay. We've finally eaten all the cupcakes off of our floor. Let's do a little bit of stashing of things. Our inventory is way too full of stuff we don't need to be holding on to right now. However, we also don't have a great storage system set up, but that's the whole point of building the new base, is to set up better storage. So, how weird. It's not like it's weird. Someone's running a whole bunch of bots to push their thing to sell you bots. It's bots selling bots, which is like so dead internet. And so I'm like, it's not weird. It's irritating. I don't like it. I don't support it. And I wish that by banning them, they would recognize that. But they just keep sending new bots. So, gross. They've got it right in the name. It's got boo. Boo. Yeah, boo. Thumbs down. Big old thumbs down. I remember when that was a big trend around the cyber trucks. Was people giving, oh, right, we need to go mining because we ran out of cobblestone. We could start cannibalizing our little hexagons here, but I don't want to do that quite yet. I'm sure that eventually we will, but for now we're still living in here while we work on the big base. So we will make some normal pickaxes. We're not going to use our fancy chromatic iron pickaxe for just normal overworld mining. And we're also gonna like... See, but this is the thing, because I do want to set up like a nice mine at the new base. So I don't really know what I want to do over here right now. I think we're just going to start kind of hollowing out a zone, because right now we just want cobblestone. We don't even want ores and resources. We need building materials. I guess we could set up... This mod probably has a cobble generator. I don't know if it's locked behind anything. Cobblestone arrow slit. Intriguing. Golem. Intriguing. Igneous extruder. We need to unlock thermal expansion for that. Like, we could just set up a vanilla cobblestone generator so that we don't have to, like, actually hollow out the landscape. And you know what? I think that's what we're going to do. I think that is exactly what we are going to do. We should have a bucket of lava somewhere. There we go. All right, let's remember how to do this. Is it... I think it's like this. Not quite how I was picturing it, but I think that's correct. No, this is the slow way. Doing it this way is the slow way because you have to wait for the lava to flow back. I think we want it... We want to let the lava flow. And put it there. Okay, no, it's always going to default itself to doing it like this. Fair enough. We're losing a fair amount of this to the lava, as is generally the case with old school cobble generators. I haven't played a skyblock in a long time. It has been a while since I've had to do this. Now I'm kind of missing skyblock that, oh, we're losing so much of it to the lava. Am I doing it wrong? Is there... I don't think I'm doing it wrong. It's just sometimes it gets eaten by the lava. Hippopotamus in chat for anyone who is playing. This is, okay, well, maybe this is not the better way. I didn't want to have to hollow out too much of the ground, but maybe I should have. I thought by building out of cobblestone I was being smart. I'm like, oh, we'll have so much building material, we won't even have to worry about it. How foolish of me. Where would I keep a hippopotamus? Well, oh. Trance, my lovely, lovely American Trance. Do you not have house hippos? Everyone's got house hippos. They're indigenous, native to Canada. I think parts of the northeastern United States as well, but mostly they must not be native to Florida. No, they're native to Canada, the house hippo. Some people consider them a pest. Generally speaking, they're pretty harmless, though. They will make a nest in your closet out of laundry lint and mittens. So if you're ever missing one of your mittens or like your left sock or something, you really should check your house hippo nest because it's possible that they stole that in the night. They're nocturnal. So generally you don't see them very often. They go around after all the lights are out and everyone's asleep, and they look for mittens and left socks to build their nests out of. And their favorite food is leftover peanut butter and jelly sandwich crusts. Usually, if you're having trouble finding their nest, you can follow the tiny peanut butter prints that they leave behind, and they should. Bold of you to assume I own mittens. See, well, that's why you don't have house hippos in Florida. You don't have the nesting materials required for their natural habitat. They need mittens to survive. Mittens and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And you follow their little peanut butter footprints to find their nests if you're ever missing your mittens. You know what? Let's actually see if we can find that. Because now I'm feeling nostalgic. Now I'm feeling very, very nostalgic. Okay, wait. I don't want to show that off just yet. Let's see if I can find it first. I assume they're dramatically smaller than their African cousins. All right, here we go. Let's find the house hippos. Whoop. We'll do it this way. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to be educated about the house hippos?
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did. A message from Concerned Children's Advertisers.
So this was a PSA in Canada that ran to tell you not to trust everything you see on television. However, the effect of it was not that kids became more... I mean, it was twofold. So one, it sparked a lifelong generation-spanning meme of house hippos. Everyone I know in Canada knows this, and we all pretend it's real. Like, I can go up to any of my friends and talk about house hippos, and they know what I'm talking about, and we all meme on it, and it's great. But also, yeah, the point of it was to, like, you can't trust everything you see, whether it's on television or later they did another spin-off of it for the internet. They're like, people fake things. Just because it looks real doesn't mean it is real. You gotta ask questions, etc., etc. And I'll be honest, there are times in modern days when I see news coming out of the States or I see people posting things online, and I'm like, wow, y'all really didn't have house hippos as kids, and it shows. It just, you gotta question stuff. You gotta look at something and go, that doesn't seem quite right. Could this be fake? Why would someone fake it? How would they feel? Like, you gotta ask these questions. And that's what we were told to do as kids here in Canada. The house hippo was our introduction to questioning the things that we are presented in media, and not necessarily just trusting whatever is presented to us. Anyways, thank you for indulging me in my house hippo love. we will pop back over to our game. Oh, it's on display capture. That's why it's being weird. Why is it on display capture? I don't want that. Oh, because it's not... Oh, wait, no. Game capture. Because it's not working otherwise. Why is it not working? What have I done here? Ah, aha! Okay, no, we got it. We fixed it. We fixed it. It's good. It's grand. It's not in the right spot. Or is it just... Whoop. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. We're back. When you first said my American friend, I thought you were going to make a comment about the enormous houses that we have here. I mean, we've started to have really big houses in Canada as well. Granted, I don't know if you would consider them large. I don't know what the standard is American compared to Canadian. But there's definitely some houses here that most of the people in my generation are like, why do you need that much space? This is way too big and no one can afford this. Apparently that's starting to change, though. So my partner works in the trades, and he works a lot on new build construction in residential areas, and is saying that, like, yeah, the builders are moving away from the, like, massive single-family detached homes with multiple garages and huge yards and stuff, and moving more towards stack houses, more towards low-rise apartments, more towards... like row housing, like what I live in. So holy crap, looking into the organization that produced the PSAs the House Hippo thing was a part of. It's massive corporations, many companies that otherwise have done a lot of hard... Yeah, no, so it's... Although the PSAs themselves were generally... I mean, we laugh at a lot of them because some of them just didn't work. And it was an organization trying to... My understanding was that it was kind of a mandated thing here in Canada, that because the advertising to children was being so harmful, there was a push, I think, from the government for these corporations to be like, hey, you're doing a lot of damage. You've got to contribute to this initiative. You've got to fund this sort of, like, counter advertising that we're designing. I think some of it, like, House Hippos stuck with people, and I think generally worked as like a, hey, yeah, remember House Hippos? You've got to question stuff. Some of it was very, like, what corporations think positive influences are. So there was some of them that was like, you know, there was various anti-drug ones that the sort of just say no attitude that we know is not effective. There are a few I remember. So there was a Words Hurt one. There was an anti-bullying one called Words Hurt that, like, visualized words and stuff as swimming and hurting. It honestly feels like the government trying to minimize consequences for big corporations, opting for this approach instead of hitting them with actual regulation. Yeah! Oh, I agree! I am fully on your side, Trance. It's one of the things where when you look back at it as adults who grew up with these advertisements when we were children and watching television, that it's like, some of them just didn't work. Even as kids, some of them you looked at, you're like, well, that's silly. Some of them maybe had a positive impact, but definitely you're like, okay, instead of telling kids that, like, things on TV might be a lie, why don't you just regulate it to stop people from lying to children? And I get you can't stop it all the time. Like, it is important to teach kids to question things anyways. But definitely it feels like it should have been maybe part of a much larger approach. And also some of them were just straight up nonsense that didn't work. There was one about eating healthy or like picking healthy snacks that as a kid was just very jarring because it showed a child's head falling off and like rolling around, and you're like, that's just disconcerting. But then too, as an adult going back and watching it, you're like, well, this isn't like helpful. It showed a kid at home making the choice to pick like a vegetable as a snack instead of chips. But in my experience and the experience of other people that I've talked to, that's not entirely something that the kid has the ability to choose. At that age, it's very much what your parents are buying and providing for you, what is available for you. And not all kids grew up having veggies in the fridge for them to snack on. Like in my experience growing up, I didn't have the choice in the sense that we had vegetables, but we didn't have junk food in the house. My mom would not have had chips available for us. Pick healthy snacks, what's that? You can't find any because almost everything is stuffed with salt and sugar. Well, dang, them's the breaks, I guess. Anyways, eat McDonald's, it's pretty cheap. Yeah, exactly. It's like telling the child, hey, it's important that you pick a healthy snack. But then if that kid goes into their kitchen and what their parents buy is what is affordable and accessible to them, and that doesn't necessarily include fresh produce all the time, then that's not the kid's choice. That's not the kid's fault. It doesn't... So it felt weird to be advertising to the kid about eating healthy. It felt more like that is something that you need to inform adults and parents about. Because a kid doesn't have much of a say over what they eat day to day. It's what is provided for them. So that one felt weird. There's one that I remember very vividly. What was it? I think it was called like The Content Monkey. And it depicted a like young teen girl just going about her daily life. But anytime there was an advertisement on television, on the internet, on like a subway poster about weight loss or being skinny, there would be a little monkey standing in front of it blocking it. She'd like be on the internet and she like clicked the weight loss ad and the monkey unplugged her computer. Or it stood in front of the billboard to be like, don't look at this. And then the slogan at the end. And I think that one was actually for parents. Because the slogan at the end was like, you can't always have a content monkey. Talk to your kids about like this kind of stuff about like how to, you know, block out or ignore body image messaging. Which, like, again, on the one hand, yes, talk to your kids about that. On the other hand, maybe we should have some stricter regulations about advertising in like a body image kind of way. Whether or not you're a kid, even if you're an adult, it's not healthy necessarily to constantly see messaging around being smaller, being thinner, losing weight. So instead of just saying like, well, talk to your kids about how to ignore the tons and tons and tons of body shaming that we allow, maybe we just shouldn't allow that stuff. I don't know. I've got so many opinions. I am a very, very opinionated person. I guess we're just gonna hold down there. Yeah, we're gonna end up digging a little bit of a hole back there, but I kind of don't care. But yeah, that's there's a whole. It's a lot. The Concerned Children's advertisers have a whole repertoire of PSAs. Maybe we'll go through and watch them all on a stream sometime because they are pretty fun. Funny. They're interesting. They're an interesting watch. For me and for my Canadian friends, it's always very nostalgic. Like, probably at least once a year, my friends and I get together and we rewatch a bunch of these old PSAs from when we were kids, like the House Hippo, like the Content Monkey, Words Hurt. Oh, what was... I'm trying to remember what the slogan was for it, but there was one, and this is weird, because there was the thing about, like, did you end up reading that terrible manifesto printed on the packaging? Yeah, well, okay, so... Funny you should ask. We read the front. We read the front half. We got through this. And on the back, we have gotten to here. So we read about this much on the back. So far, there's been, got all the way up to chapter 15, did you? Yeah, pretty much. So it seems to be written from the perspective of the capitalist robots who run D-Brand, and they are discussing their unceasing greed and obsession with money. Littered throughout it are various sort of tongue-in-cheek ads for their products. They are excited to announce that they have a new brand of real leather phone cases. They then go into a tangent about how the cows escaped from their leather factory. Then they start talking about some ink vats and some lawyers. And then the cows are on the FBI's most wanted list. And then the lawyers end up in the ink vats. Oops, how did that happen? And then the cows are on a murderous rampage. And then they just start belittling Linus Tech Tips for a minute. And then the cows come home. So that came full circle. There's some stuff about polar bears. Because they are Canadian. They kidnap a YouTuber. And then they do some folding. And then the YouTuber escapes. And then they go on a rant about how cubes are better than boxes. I want a screenplay of this. Yeah, they start talking about how cubes are better than boxes. And then they collaborate with the YouTuber that they had previously kidnapped. Well, they re-kidnap him in a better facility, and then he escapes again. And then they collaborate. And then they diss on Linus Tech Tips some more. And then they have a robot camo, is another one of the, so they're advertising robot camo. Then they say that the CIA killed JFK. Then they have a time machine. And then when we got to this side, we were going over, it was some very blatant begging for your money. It says, hey, take your kids' allowance money. Don't give it to your kids. Give it to us. Buy our things. Apparently they are on an eternal quest. I think the Linus stuff is a long-time bit they've done. D-Brand is a frequent sponsor of his channel. That's my understanding, that there is a frequent back and forth. Because I think they actually advertised that they had a collaborative product with Linus. They were just calling him short the whole time as well, though. It seems like the eternal quest of the robots is trying to decipher how to sell nothing and make money. They're constantly trying to get you to just give them money and not buy anything. But they haven't quite gotten to that point yet, so they're advertising some of their various products. And we finished off right as they started talking about the machine rights and robot uprising. So, didn't we already do this with the crypto thing years back? I think they mentioned crypto at some point. It's hard to tell. It's very dense. There's a lot going on here. At some point they locked some research people up. They said they're doing research. They locked them in solitary confinement for 10 weeks with nothing but a ruler, a knife, and 28 poster-sized skins of Linus Sebastian's face. By the end of the study, most of them were not able to speak in coherent sentences anymore. Yeah. There's a recurring nightmare about a clown. There's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. Sorry if I'm distracting you from getting things done. I just enjoy it. Yeah. No, I love it. This is a very casual, chatty stream. We don't have any hard goals. We're just kind of picking away at Minecraft while we do other stuff. There's shark repellent. There's the FBI. Oh, yeah, the FBI is searching for the Great Cow Escape. Yep, okay. Bovine fugitives. It's a lot. It's a lot. We might do another little session reading some of that later on stream. We'll have to see. Because I have been have been having fun picking through that. Wow, apparently I cannot speak. We'll get a bit more cobblestone, and then we will do a little bit more hexagon, jibber jabber whatnot. I really want those to be coming up here to meet. Okay, that's fine. We got over 3 stacks. That'll do for now. And we will just go ahead and turn this into these, because we like this pattern, we've decided. And it's nighttime. Anyways, how are you doing, Trance? What's new? What's up? How's Florida? Don't blow a hole. Oh, we got a bunch of guys. Okay. Oh, right. We should have brought some iron with us so we could make some more axes. We've got trees to cut down. Let's grab some iron. Because we have trees to cut down. A cat just arrived in my doorway and is trilling for my attention. Oh, kitty. Kitty cat. Iron. All right, let's continue the deforestation. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then this should be our line. Yes, it lines up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, I need a shovel. I don't need both pickaxes on my hotbar. That's silly. Okay. That should be that for this hexagon. This one... Yeah, hold on. Can we make steps out of these? Doesn't appear so. But we can make those ones, so we'll probably do that, because I think we're going to have this whole hexagon at this level, and then this whole hexagon up at a higher level. Kind of what I've got in mind. I've got a tiered... I want to do a tiered approach, I think. But for now, let's finish clearing out... Oops. Finish clearing out a hexagon. Oh, looks like we're about to have our ad break start here in a couple of minutes. As a heads up for everyone, we're going to have an ad break in about 3 minutes. Stick around to support the channel, or don't. If you want to tab out and do other things, that is a-okay. And then we are just going to keep on plucking away here. Lovely. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. I think we're just going to clear the entirety of this hexagon. Now that we've got it finished. Let's... Ooh, we've got a big birch tree. We are going to need more dirt to level out a bunch of these. So we will have to keep that in mind. These trees are always just slightly too tall. Oh, this one's attached to other trees. We'll figure that out in a minute. How to kind of make it nice on the edges. What have we got in chat? A Gudra in chat for anyone who is interested. And we are clear cutting like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no such thing as climate change. There is. We're doing it as if there isn't. There is indeed. I don't think this pack has any of the climate change mods in them where doing things like deforestation has an impact on your world, but it is fun playing mods that have that as an element. For now, though, there are no consequences to our actions. Well, except for the fact that our inventory is full. Good thing we've got shulkers on us, so we can just stash stuff. You'll be back in 20 minutes. Okie doke, no worries, Father. Have fun. Get whatever you're doing done. And I will be here when you're back. Hup, hup, hup. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is that it? I think so. Oof. That's one iron axe down. We might have to go digging for some more iron at some point. We also have a whole stack of sticks that can just be stashed. There we go. The shulker boxes really make every aspect of Minecraft more convenient. Not just the vaulting, but just all of it is all easier. With a bigger inventory. Alright. Looks like it's starting to get dark. So we are going to head back to base. Give us a chance to empty some of our inventory out. And then I can grab... Oh, we really don't have much dirt in here anyways. Okay, never mind, I cannot. Alright, let's see. I want to clean up some of these leaves. That should be mostly fine. Those should decay on their own now at some point. And then over here, can I cut down this tree? I kind of want to. And then there we go. And this one, it just should be easy if we just get rid of the red leaves. Okay. We are almost there. This is the part of Minecraft that feels like so, like almost meditative. You're just sitting there. Like this strip mining, I love these parts of Minecraft. Not thinking too hard. Just plugging away at something. Is this our last tree? Boom, last tree. Okay. Our hex is mostly clear. We're going to I think we want the ground up at this level. Although we don't have nearly enough dirt to do that completely just yet. We're going to get rid of the grass. And then I think what we want, because we want, yeah, the hexagon here and the hexagon here. So I think if we have this at one level, this higher, and then this one as the highest, I kind of like that, because that'll give us like a seawall over there. So this one's going to be up like this. And we'll fill in all of this stuff after. And then this one here is going to be up even higher. Which is going to take a lot of material, but I think it's going to look really good at the end. Yeah, okay, but that does mean we can start taking some of this material to use to fill in other parts. So we're going to start cutting down some trees here and collecting a little bit of the dirt here to move to the other side. Cut down this tree. Usually I would pack this entirely, but given how much resources we're going to need, we're going to just do, we're just going to make it this sort of flat for now. If we get the chance, we might go back and fill it in later. I say that, no, I hate having cavities where things can spawn underground. So yeah, this one's all going to be at this level. Yeah, yep, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Let's see, what have we got? Baneri in chat for anyone who is playing. Oh, looks like it's getting dark again. And we want, ooh, pardon me. We want a bunch of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. One. Looks like we're gonna have to take down this edge of the hill a little bit. 1, 2, 2. Right? Yes. Oh. Inventory is full. We don't need to be holding on to these in our active inventory right now. But I do want to grab some dirt. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I think, how do we do these corners again? Yeah, what would be the 1 just becomes a straight line. So 1, 2, 3 sections of that. And that means that this becomes our line for the corner of our hexagon up here. Bam. Yep, that looks about right. At least it looks right to me. Okay. Okay. Now then, I think we're going to do a little bit of terraforming over here. Because I mean, we might end up with a hexagon in this spot eventually. But for now, I think we just want to ease the transition between the hill and the... Yeah, because doing a hexagon here... I mean, it would cut this way, so it wouldn't actually impact the hill over there that much. I think I just want... a more gradual slope at the edge here, at least for now. So we're going to go ahead and make another shovel. Plus, this is a chance to harvest some dirt in a less obtrusive way. Try not to make it look too jarring, you know? Let's fill in up our inventory. See, I don't even know if we can use the... Oh, they can become normal saplings. We have so many saplings we do not need. Maybe we leave... Leave the dirt there. Fill in that hole. Cut the hill like this. And then we can cut the hill back a little bit along here. There we go. That doesn't look so bad. And it's giving us a bunch more dirt. More dirt. Okay. So my idea, loosely, is for this first hexagon that has the water access to be kind of like a shipping yard sort of vibes. So we might build some docks, but lots of like storage over here. This will probably end up being... If we end up doing create, we might do a lot of create stuff in this area. And then this one, I don't really know what I want to do with that. Somewhere we have to have a farming one. Maybe this one will be farming next to the water. That makes sense, actually. So if we do farming here... This one might be more like storage, and then this one's going to be like the house. The living quarters are going to be on that hexagon that's a little bit taller. It's got a little bit of a view. It's kind of my idea. And then we'll have a pathway that goes through it, like from the water, through this one, up to that one, up to that one. But for now, it's getting dark, so let's hippity hoppity over here. Not that. Ooh, got some inventory stuff sorted out. go. Sleep. Oh, hello, Mr. Mimir. How are you doing, sweet boy? What are you sticking your nose in now? Hi, buddy. Let me sit a little bit nicer for you. Oh, you're gonna hop onto that one. Okay. Oh, and bye. I thought he wanted attention. Turns out he did not. He did not. He just wanted away off the desk. Nope, not this time. All right. So let's, I forget how much we have to go to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then the center one. Okay. Can do. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is our center one. And then on the other side, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I counted correctly, center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which means that we will have going this way. And then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, like that. Clear out some of our excess dirt. Mankey in chat for anyone who is interested. Okay, let's clear some of these trees. All right. Now, okay, I've got a plan for how I want to do the farms in here. And it is going to involve maybe some math. Hopefully not too much math, but maybe a little bit of math. But for now, we got to get a nice level dirt first before we can finagle with any of that. Okay, so, and then this side up here, we need to count out as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That one's going to be our center. Let's make another shovel because we've got more dirt to clear out. And then we can cut this hillside a little bit, try to give us less of a harsh transition. And then we will move the dirt over here. More dirt. All right, we're getting there. Can we go another 13 this way? Yikes. We are hitting more of the corner of this hill than I think I realized we are. We would be, but too late now. We're gonna keep going. That might work for the kind of industrial storage idea if it sort of cuts into the mountain in this hexagon. I don't think I'm upset by that. And it does give us the chance to hollow out a fair amount of dirt and stone. One, two. Three. We're gonna have to staircase this up a little bit just so we can reach high enough to clear everything. 4. 5, 6,
Having some internet trouble.
7. Internet troubles.
Good for you.
So far, so good. Haven't dropped any
Here,
frames.
it might hit you soon, who knows?
Got good signal. Okay. Sounds like we might be in for some internet troubles soon, folks. We're going to be keeping an eye on our frames to see if we're dropping any as we keep going here. Oh, I did lose count, though. So, this one's our center block. 1, 2, 3. Jack Wolf! Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Lovely to see you. Hope you are doing well. We are just working on some hexagons. Going good. Going pretty good. We've got our first big hex cleared out. We're going to get, we've got 2 and 3 almost mapped out here. I told you this one was just the test run. This is the little guy. Though I did just get the warning from my more tech-savvy roommate that there might be some internet troubles on my horizon. So we're keeping a close eye on our frames to see if anything drops. You don't know where you're going to live? I mean, I think there's still a bunch of people who are kind of just hanging out in the village for now, which is why I'm not, like, this is going to be a hex and this, and then if I want to expand, I might go further down this way, sort of end up with a little shape over here. But other than that, I haven't actually checked out anyone else's base yet. I know some people were saying that they had started their bases, but I haven't actually gone to see them to figure out who's doing what or where yet. But since I don't have Waystones unlocked, I figured I'd just stick pretty close to the village. That being said, I checked it out, and Waystones is only a single research point. Lots of people don't have bases yet. Lemon is building one slowly. Smurf has a location, but nothing there. Yeah, I think I'm kind of... I really like building in Minecraft, so I'm definitely prioritizing. That being said, once I've got my hexes sort of laid out and cleared, I'm probably going to slow down on the building a fair bit. I just sort of want to lay out, like, where I am, what my general zone is going to be, so that people know that, like, hey, Sarah's kind of building down on this area. Do a little bit of a land claim, I guess. I meant to do it last night, but did gear stuff in vaults instead. Yeah, that's the thing, is even as I'm doing this, I keep wanting to do vaults, but I've got no storage space, which is why I want to get, like, my base laid out so I can start slapping down a storage system. Because I went for functional drawers this time. Usually I like to just go storage drawers, but this has an alternate drawers mod, so I figured I'd check that one out, and we've unlocked functional drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we want 10, 11, 12, 13. And then from here, we'll turn the corner to go that way. So let's see if we can clear out. This brought us a little closer to the mountain than I originally intended. Looks like our corner is going to be here, so we're going to cut off sort of this end of the hill. Whoopsie days, but I think I can make it look alright. I don't know that one. Yeah, so there's... Usually I use drawers. I like drawers. At least early game, I like drawers. I like the visual layout of seeing what I've got and how much of everything. But I saw that this one has functional storage, which is an alternative take on the storage solution of storage drawers, updated look, and additional functionalities. However, after I researched it, I realized this one adds to the mod boxes, but this one does not. So I might end up unlocking both. I don't know if they are cross-compatible or not. I know from looking at the recipes that I can turn certain storage, like drawers upgrades, into functional storage upgrades, but I don't know if that works vice versa. I'm really not sure. I tried something new and I'm kind of regretting it. This is why I don't do changes. But we're gonna roll with it for now, and worst case, we might try to regret it. But I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're gonna regret it. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut the corner off this mountain, I guess. 1, 2, and then the next one will be 1, 2 here, right? Yes. 1, 2 there, and then 1, 2 here. Cloud storage. Yeah, I saw he was using cloud storage when I raided over yesterday afternoon. I've never really gone that deep into cloud storage. I don't know much of how it works. I know eventually I'll probably want a computer, so we'll have to see. Not sophisticated. What is it? Is it the big mods? I don't know. We'll see. Logistics? Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, refined storage. Applied energistics. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. But I think to start with, I like how visual the drawers storage is as for seeing what exactly I've got. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. We need another cut of 2 here. That's a 2, that's a 2. This should be a 2. But yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna just start by laying out our hexes, and then we'll try to build a bunch of drawers. Maybe get a larger farm up and running in this. So this, we're thinking farm hex, storage hex, and maybe like portaling hex to start out with. The idea loosely is, yeah, to have like different things sort of zoned into different hexagons. Because apparently I hate myself and I want to build in a cube game with non-cube shapes. But I think it's going surprisingly well so far. So I shouldn't really be complaining. Alright, we gotta cut down this corner a fair bit, although that is gonna give us more cobblestone to build out of, so it's probably a good thing all in all. Ooh, you've got Oshawa as your starter. Congratulations. Welcome to the Pokemon game. What have we got to catch right now? A Magnemite is in chat for anyone who is playing. We've got Magnemite. Oh, there goes our shovel. Father and Jack, congratulations, you both got the Magnemite. I can walk you through moving your vault level bar if you want. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Because it is, yeah, it's behind the the food right now. How do I go about moving that around? Are you on right now? No, I'm the only one on still. I'm on so early compared to everyone else. My time zone. Escape options. Vault Hunter options. Vault HUD. Huh. I see. Okay. Yep, we've got a bunch of stuff. And then can I just like, oh, I can just like move it. I can just move stuff. Okay. That's pretty great. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to move? No, I think I've generally, maybe we'll bring this out here a little bit. I'm looking at stream to see so we can get things visible for stream. Do that, we'll do that. We'll get our vault party over there. More options, turning them off. I don't think there's anything we'd want to turn off per se. I don't know what this is. What's this one? Oh, is this the modifiers that might be active on a vault? We'll put that. See, the problem is having it like in a good spot for stream while also not, maybe over here is going to not intrude my experience too much. This one just seems like an empty box. I don't know what that one is. This is the stuff that is in our coin purse, I guess. So we know how much money we have. All right. We're going to put it like that for now because it's getting dark. So we will keep, we're going to be a little finicky with that inside the house. Because, yeah, that is pretty great. All right. Okay, let's see. Missing backpack. I mean, it can be helpful if I'm not... Usually I'm always wearing my backpack, but I don't want to forget it. This one is... I don't think that one matters. That shows, like, what things I've got up right now. This just says air, 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 air in the corner. Don't know what the deal with that is. Don't know what the deal with a lot of this is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. I think this is a decent spot there. Coins. I don't know. Do we care about having our wallet show? I mean, it can be helpful. Do we want to just sort of pile everything here? Not really. Okay, but for the sake of stream, let's move our vault timer up a little bit so everyone can see our vault timer. You know what? We'll put our shard pouch down in there. That fits nicely. I turned the wallet. Yeah, I think error, I believe is the pickup notification. Oh, yes. I don't think I need that. Yeah, pickup notifier. Is it currently display mode vault only? Show item on. No, because I never really look at that. So we're just going to have that be off. We will have shard pouch colored text off or on. Why does it currently have the little no eye on it? I don't know. Put our vault party up there. our skill points. That's fine. I like that being there. Where... It doesn't have one for what our little map is. I think this is fine now. I think things are less locked, but we might, because we don't even have a coin pouch yet. I think having the wallet show when we have the coin pouch might be helpful for the shops. But it's kind of irrelevant until then. Okay. Anyways, so at the very least, we've got our little vault level bar showing properly now. That's nice. We're gonna go ahead and have a snooze. We are going to get rid of some of the junk from our inventory. And let's grab more of the cobble bricks that we are using to map things out. All right. Creeper. Oh man. God, this is memes that I had not even thought about in years, possibly decades, have all come back to the front of my mind now, thanks to all of you on the SMP. I don't think I had watched that in a decade, and now here I am quoting this nonsense again. You're all making me feel old. All right. We're going to keep filling in our little farm hex. You're welcome. I don't know who it was, if it was Lemon Lad or Brothers, but someone even referenced Candy Mountain and Charlie the Unicorn. I was like, oh my good gracious. What a time. Alright. Well, this hex is getting pretty dang flat. I started that one, but only Brother AV caught it at first, and then said the rest of it. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah. No, I caught it. I caught it, and now it's been in my head. I am thrilled about it, I assure you. Okay, this corner of the hexagon is going to be frustrating to deal with, where it cuts into the mountain here. Magical Leoplorodons. Yeah. Magical Leoplorodon. That is, in fact, what it is. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. It's a magical Leoplorodon. I can't believe that my brain is just going to remember that forever. That's just in there now. That's just part of it. It's part of me. Llamas with hats. Yes. Yes, I have indeed seen llamas with hats. Carl. What happened to his hands, Carl? I had the rumblies in my tumblies that only hands could satisfy. I know these things. I've been on the internet. I'm a... God, what is my generation? I'm like the elder Zoomer, I think. I'm not quite a millennial. I'm right on the cutoff. Not quite right, but I'm close to. Close to the cutoff. Rumbles in the yeah. 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 No, I know the llamas and hats. I know Charlie the Unicorn. I know all of the like OG Yogscast, Shadow of Israfel, Survival Island, Stream Elephants, Papa Smurf. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Hive. Happy to see you here. How did it go last night? I know I had to raid you and then dip. I had dinner plans, so I wasn't able to stick around for long. I still watch the Yogscast Daily. Same, though. Oh, my God. So I have been watching Duncan's Jaffa Factory 2, into Jaffa Quest 2, into... Now we're on some, like, Mad Max parody with Mad Jeff. Good. Streamed way too long, though. Yeah, no, I get that. I do that so often. I lose track of time, and I just send it. So I've been watching that on the Yogscast. I have been watching some of their Mecha Chameleon a little bit, although to be honest, I'm mostly watching the Hat Films Mecha Chameleon. I'm watching, what else am I watching? Main channel Yogscast, I watch their TTT a lot, and I watch all of the Blood on the Clock Tower. Became a member for the extended episodes. I wish I had the money to do that. I would become a member and support the Yogscast. I have been watching them for so long. But yeah, for main channel content, Blood on the Clock Tower, I am obsessed with. Because I watch a lot of board gaming channels too. Like when they collabed with No Rules Barred, I already watched No Rules Barred. So seeing like, who was it? I think it was Dom and Sullivan on the Yogscast main channel in Minecraft was just incredible. Love those two. And then, oh, what else do I watch from main channel? I think that's about it. It's mostly their TTT and the Blood on the Clock Tower in Minecraft for the main channel. But I watch, yeah, a lot of Duncan's series, and I watch a lot of Hat Films still. And then I do, independently of the Yogscast and video game stuff, if you like the board game stuff, if you like their Blood on the Clock Tower, I so highly recommend No Rules Barred. They are a hilarious group of board gamers. They do a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower, but they also have their board game club series where they just play just a bunch of different board games. All the time. It's introduced me to a lot of great games. I've gone out and bought some of the games that they featured and played because it looked like so much fun, and it is. It's been great. Let's see. Yeah, we've got Papa Smurf in here now. We've got Gabite in chat for anyone who is playing with the Pokemon. You can catch a Gabite. We've got... Oh, hi, Mimsy. Mimsy has decided to join us. He's... I'm not going to pan the camera over to him. If he was in his cat tree, I would. But currently he is sitting on a stack of boxes that I've been meaning to put away, so we're not going to highlight the mess. But he is here. And okay, we've got a bunch of dirt again. So let's go ahead and keep filling in our big old hex here. Are either you hopping on the server now, or are you hanging out in chat for the time being? Congratulations, Jack Wolf, on your Gabite. Oh gosh, we are going through this dirt so quickly. We'll get some of it back when we carve out the waterways for the farm, but I want to have a nice level area to work with first. And we are going to put, I think if we put stairs along here, we will still be able to get up into the level of the hex that I want it to be at. So we're going to actually, let's go and see if we can make some of those stairs now. Just to double check that it works the way I am planning for it to work. Because I don't know if we can make... Ooh. Are these our only stair options? No, there's these stairs. Oh, we have to make them... Got it, okay. We can't use our stone cutter to make them. So let's just make sure we're making the right bricks. Farmer's Delight. No, that's chipped. Is it these ones? Chipped. Can I make them with this or do quark? Hold on. Okay, how do I make these? Oh, is it with a chisel? It's got to be with the chisel. Okay, I guess we're making an iron chisel. How do I make an iron chisel? String stick iron, easy enough. I wish it would work with my stone cutter. I don't really love having to mix and match. But we will do what we've got to do. And then and then this I have to manually make into stairs. Okay. Oh, and it's getting dark. So, oh yeah, the texture is a little different. That's okay. Can I? Yes. Okay, you can jump from the water up to these stairs. I'm probably going to build some docks over here anyways. But for now, this will be acceptable. We'll leave that as a mark for the center for now, because I am going to need my center shortly for the plan I've got with the water. But if we do that like all the way along there, and then we'll just fill in the middle with more dirt. So much dirt. But then we'll have a lovely big hex for farming, and we should be able to divide it up nicely, I hope. Okay, speaking of, hold on. Let's actually, so this line to, I think it's that one. Nope. This. Gosh, our inventory is a mess. Yeah. This should be... Okay, that should be the very center of our hexagon. We will plop that down to mark it for now. Because eventually we are going to build We're not just doing hexagons in the square game. We might do triangles. We might do triangles in the square game. But for now, we are going to stash some of these stacks that we don't need. And we are going to mark out some more. So this hexagon, we're going to go up to this level, and then we're going to go up again to the level we want to have here. So this wall should be at this height. We'll get rid of that tree after. We do still want to mark what our center block is for now, so we'll let that stay one higher. Okay, and then we can start getting some dirt over here. Because, and then, okay, so if that's that one, then we'll have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and that's the 3, so this one is just a 1. Clear out some dirt. Heading off for the moment. Happy streaming. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. We are just going to be plugging away with hexagons for quite a while, I think. But hopefully we'll be on for a while, so if you end up coming on to stream later, hopefully we will run into each other, but who knows. Okay, let's see. We said we might do a hexagon here at some point, although that will require carving off more of this mountain. But I think it's probably still likely that we'll end up with a hexagon over here. But that's kind of the idea with the hexagons, is that we can just expand. If we need more room, we slap a hexagon here, we slap a hexagon over here, and we expand. That being said, our hexagons are very large, so we should not need more space, ideally. But I know that this mod pack can get pretty sprawly, especially if we start getting ourselves into create and the like. We might end up with a very sprawly base, so that is always a risk. We are running out of iron. Yikes. Might have to go. I think we still got more that we haven't smelted yet, but we might need to go and do some digging. We'll have to see. Oh, our inventory is so full of junk. Full of junk. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's the end of that anyways. I think this, we can take that one block. All right. Okay, we do still have more iron. We'll leave a little bit in case we lose track, and we will smelt that up. And we will stash the... See, this is why we need to get our drawer system up and running, because our storage is a heckin' mess. Let's see. We don't... Oh, why is obsidian in that one? That goes up here. Don't need that, don't need that. Do need all of these things to varying degrees. Don't need those. That's just more stuff. Alright. Now that we've got our center block, let's do some stuff here. So the idea for the farm is going to be to kind of have a pond of some sort in the middle, and then water running out on the angles toward each corner. So that's what I meant when I said that we're going to have triangles. So the easiest ones to do are going to be these ones, because this is just a straight line across. So we can do this. And I don't know how big we want the rivers to be. If we want them to just be little one wides, probably. And then we'll start cutting across this way, although we haven't fully filled into this side yet. But you know, we're working on it. There we go. Okay, now then, for the trickier ones, I think if this is our center and we go one, we should probably just mimic the angle, like this angle from there to there should be the same as from here to here, if this is a perfect hexagon, which we tried to make it. So, Monster Girl, hello, 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 welcome in, good to see you. We're doing some hexagon, triangle, square math in Minecraft. But if we made this a perfect hexagon, which we tried to, then this angle should be the same as from the center to here, because we should be able to make a parallelogram out of two equilateral triangles. So we should be able to follow the same pattern of going up 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it's getting a little dark. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me sleep through the night so we don't get ambushed by monsters. However, that line did not hit the corner. Which means our hexagons are not, in fact, a perfect hexagon. Oops. Oops. Simiseer in chat. Okay, hold on. Why did that not work? Because that should be the one. So this should be the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, we almost did it. We got to here instead of to here. So we might need to fudge it a little. We'll go from either edge. So if this, we're gonna fill in. This is our middle block. We went one middle, 1, 2, 1, 2. And so if we say that, which one do we, if we call this our corner block, so we're only off by 1 maybe. It's hard to pick a, like these ones have a clear corner block. These ones, there's a missing block there that we could call our corner. We could call this our corner block. I think we're going to try... I think we want the water to go to here. So if we do like that, and then We go 1, 2, 1, 2, like this. And then we'll go... No, no, that doesn't work. Okay, what if we do... One, two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then up here we've got 1, 1, 2, no, okay. Trying to make diagonal lines. Shouldn't it match the other side? That's what I thought. That was the original intention. But I think what we have done, which we know we did actually. Hold on, we know we did because we changed it. We changed the way this corner is made. So we ended up shortening our hexagon. It's not a perfect hexagon. It's going to be shorter this way than this way. Which means that this angle is not, in fact, the angle we want to recreate here quite. We could correct that by bringing the edges in a little. We could keep this angle and just bring the edges in. Is it too late to do so? It's not too late. It's a little bit of a hassle. Do we do that? It might be worth doing that. It might, in fact, be worth it before we get too far into this. So, in order to recreate this and make it a perfect hexagon again, I think what we need to do is make sure that what do we need to do? This distance should be the same as this distance, right? Because if it was in a circle, this point, a perfect hexagon should fit in a circle. So this point to this point should be the same as this point to this point. And because these are parallel edges, that means this corner point should be the same as that corner point. So any vertical cross section there should be the same as horizontal. Yeah, right now we're our hexagon's slightly too fat. So to fix that, what we're going to do is we're going to put in a little bit of a ruler to help us count. So, okay, do we want to count including the outside edge? Yes, we'll count including the outside edge. So, from this block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43. Gotta run. I will be on the server later. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Papa Smurf. I hope I might still be here when you pop on. Depends. Have a good day. Okay, 43, 43, 43. We gotta remember 43, chat. Help me remember 43. Now, I think we want this corner to stay where it is, and we'll move this in. So, 43 in chat. Yeah, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Wow, wait, really? That feels like it's shorter by a lot. Five, 10. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43 would be here. That would put our wall like that. That doesn't feel right. That feels far too narrow. Am I misunderstanding a hexagon? Does it not? No, I feel like a perfect hexagon is the same from there to... No, because this is gonna be way too narrow. That's gonna be way too narrow, isn't it? What if I messed up? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43. Let me look up hexagons real quick. They should fit inside a circle. But maybe the top edge doesn't quite hit the circle the way I think it does. Yeah, how can I... Perfect hexagon. How does a hexagon intersect with a circle? No, the edges do not. The points do. Okay, that's why. That's why. So, but it's hard to count angles on a thing. So, how do we want to do this? How can we make this better? I think what we can do... Is it getting dark? No, not quite. I don't know where the sun is, but it's not quite getting dark. Okay. So, assuming we want the height to be the same. So if the height stays at 43, our middle is... Wait, why isn't this... Oh, because it's... So our middle is 5, 10, 15, 20, 22 is our middle. It is getting dark, so we're going to sleep. We're going to do this a different way. We're going to find the middle. We're going to find the middle. So I think what we should be able to do... So yeah, this line is going to remain our top to bottom middle line. And so what we want... So to get rid of that, this is not where our center is going to be. And we're keeping this edge the same. The cross section is where... needs to focus, so top left to bottom right. Yeah. The problem is counting on an angle in Minecraft because we're counting with square units. is difficult. But I think if we do what we were doing, if we recreate this angle here, it should in fact point us to our proper center. Like this image. I'm clicking the link. I'm checking the image. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I have come to the realization of as well. The issue is it is difficult to count on that diagonal in Minecraft. But I think if we do basically do that, so if we start up here, gotta eat some food. And we go, so the problem is deciding what counts as our corner. Because we want to recreate our angle. We want to bring this line over to here. Pop. So I think if we assign this block as being our corner, yeah. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that makes our center block. There. This one becomes our center block. This is one of our wedges. And so now that we know this is our center, we know that we are exactly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is our middle. So 5, 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Oh, so we only need to bring it in by 1, it looks like. Because that makes it, this looks close to a perfect. To double check that, let's put in our other diagonal as well. So from this as our center, we start here. Go 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, hold on. I must have miscounted something. Because now... Oh yeah, we're kind of... Okay. So we want our new wall to be like this. Right? So that we've got... Yeah. Two, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, oops, 2, 1, 2. Something here was miscounted. Okay, if this is our center block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This would put our corner on 24. 4. No, because we start counting from this one is counting that one all the way here. This is on 25. So if we start here, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is going to be off. Is it? Let me... Oh, I did not mean to hit the llama. I'm so sorry. I do kind of want the wandering trader to go away. Hold on. Okay, do you have anything? Cash register. Local traders at the same time. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's right. I think something in my head is just not... Two, 3, 2, 3, 1. Hello, Brother AV, how's it going? We are doing bad. Count the center block as 1. Yeah, but I think we are counting the center block as 1 because it's got. So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you're right. We're not counting the center block as 1. These counters are in the wrong spot. If that center block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes here. Okay, yes. So our ruler was off by 1. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. Good, good, good. Back on track. Back on track. We just have a whole bunch of hexagons to shift over. Which definitely is not going to be annoying at all. Oh well, better we figured it out now than later. The longer it was left for, the harder it would be to fix. So, we have got our hexagons sorted. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish. This time, I planned ahead though. I've already got a bowl of peanuts. So we're going to be snacking on peanuts while we stream. Okay. And then we want to do the same over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1 will be over here. So we can do a little bit of that. This is gonna mess up. It's gonna be a little bit messy until it gets better. But that's all right. It is what it is. Be careful, don't get this. I know that yesterday I kept getting peanut chunks stuck in my throat. And I know it's because I was talking while eating peanuts. But I'm going to keep doing exactly that. I have not learned my lesson. And you can't make me. Alright, and this one is actually going to be up a level like this. But we'll worry about that more later. We're going to need a lot of dirt to get all of these up to the level we want them. Okay, we can get rid of our little rulers. And start filling in more dirt. It's dark already. Oh my gosh. Minecraft days feel so short when you're out here building giant hexagons. Peanuts. Brother AV, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. Today's going to be so busy, but also woo 5 streak. Yeah! Congrats on the streak. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. That being said, I don't think anyone holds a candle to Monster Girl's streak. Never debated to bring that bed over. No, we did not bring the bed over. We're just running back and forth. Bring the bed with you. Too late now. Maybe next time. We're already here. We're already going. We're already doing things. We don't have time to go back for bed. You're right. We really should. It's my birthday. Oh my gosh. You got a lot going on. Congratulations, Brother AV. Happy birthday. That's fantastic. I hope you have a wonderful day and some fun celebrations. How's that looking? That's looking pretty dang good. That looks like a hexagon divided into triangles. You're gonna go bowling? Very fun. Absolutely everything Monster Girl just said, I fully agree. We are wishing you a fun day full of love and joy. You absolutely deserve it. Have a great time. Enjoy bowling. That sounds like so much fun. I haven't gone bowling in a while. Okay. And so this one should kind of be the same. It should go 1, 2, 1. We gotta fill in that. 1, 2. Fill in those. Trying to get dirt where I can. You know? But anyways. This can stay like that. We'll have to adjust the length of these flat walls. But now that we've got... We can take some new measurements. We'll count up this edge to know how long this edge needs to be, because currently it'll be too long. This does mean this edge is also too long, which means we dug out part of the mountain we didn't have to dig out, and I'm going to have to build it back, which I'm not thrilled about. But it's not the end of the world. $25. No. Is this edge the same as... Oh, yeah, because it's an equilateral triangle. It should be 25. You're right. You're right, Monster Girl. It should be. We'll see if it is. But it should be, because it should be the equilateral. I was woken up to my parents trying to call me. Hella tired. I doubt I'll be able to sleep more. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they're just wishing you a happy birthday, but it does suck when a phone call interrupts sleep. Okay, yeah, so this corner, we gotta redo our little seawall here, which is gonna be a little bit of a task. We're gonna need more dirt. Always need more dirt. Okay. See, where can we get dirt from? This is the level everything should be at, so this is a level that's too high. We are, however, out of iron. We've got enough stone. We'll make a stone shovel for now. If I stream tomorrow, you'll have a 20-day streak. Incredible. I mean, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. That is in the schedule, unless anything drastic happens. That should be what we're at. Chromatic tool. I do have a chromatic pickaxe. I don't know if I want to spend much chromatic iron on tools, like many of my resources on tools for vanilla right now, because I don't have the gems to make them the vanilla immortal or whatever. So I would be using up durability, and I feel like vanilla, stone, and iron is a resource that I'm much more comfortable burning through. Although with chromatic you don't burn through it as much because it lasts way longer, it is still, at this point, a more valuable resource to me. But we'll see. We might end up doing that. Up. Oh, hold on. We did this completely wrong. What is that? One, two, one, two, one, two. One. One, two. One, two. One, two. Fair, I made one and I already had to repair it. It may break very soon. Yeah, considering Bellows Cheers, hello! Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we've redeemed a kitty. Okay. Alright. We've got our little boy right next to us here. Oops. Don't worry, that wasn't the cat. That was just the cat's toy. Here he is. Here's the little boy. Hello. Hello, good boy. Look at him. I know, he's so good. He's so good and so precious. And I'm not going to give him real kisses because I have lipstick on. But we're going to give little fake kisses. Little fake kisses. He is putting up with this a lot longer than usual. Making a beehive base. There you go. There you go. He got a little squirmy. Sorry, Mim. Thank you, Mim. Who's a good boy. Yeah, we're doing hexagons. So we did a little trial run, and we decided the hexagons were too small. So we've got some bigger hexagons here. There's going to be another one that's almost done up here, and there's one down here, although we do have to shift them over slightly because we realized we were making them ever so slightly the wrong size. We were off by like 2 blocks. So now we have to shift everything 2 blocks over. But yeah, we're going to have some bigger hexagons. Eventually we might throw more hexagons like here and here. Who knows? We'll see. It depends on how much space we decide we need. But this one is going to be our farming hexagon. So I'm going to build little channels. I want the water to flow from the middle to each corner as like the irrigation system. So I'm marking out my diagonals right now. However, I'm making triangles in the square game, so it's got its challenges. That seems to have worked though. Yes. That worked. Okay. And we'll just take the dirt from that and use it to fill in these areas. Staryu escaped. Oh no. How rude. No one caught Staryu. How are you doing, Bellows Jams? What have you been up to? I haven't been able to catch one of your streams lately. That's not true. So I popped into one the other day, and then my partner got home. So I was AFK for a minute to be like, oh, I'll like pop in and say hi in a second, and then my partner's here, I'm going to chat with them, and then say hi. And then as soon as I turned back, it was right as you were raiding out. So I must have came in right at the end of stream, and I did get the chance to say hi. But that's okay. Just got done with cleaning. You're good? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, we're getting there. We need more dirt to fill in the last 2 sections, and I feel like it's starting to get a little bit dark, so we will actually follow Monster Girl's advice for once and take our bed with us so that we can sleep closer to our little construction project. We will just... Oh, it's not quite nighttime. We will empty some of our inventory. We will double check if there's anything else we need to grab. I mean, we might as well just grab the dirt. And we will leave that behind because we don't need that. Taking up space. All right. Let's see. Microscape. Oh, thank you, Monster Girl, for plugging the Microscape. We are indeed running Microscape on stream today. I can actually... Hold on. I can tab over real quick. That's a hexagon diagram. We are cooking up our sardines right now in Microscape. We're going to be here for a while. We've still got over 1,000 sardines to cook. Over 1,000 raw sardines to cook into sardines. But once we do that, we will head back to fighting imps because we are getting close to our bucket goal, I think. No, we only have 59 buckets? I thought we had more than that. Oh, it's 78 pots. I got them confused. I thought we had enough. No, we're getting close on pots, but not on buckets. We want at least 100. So we will be going back to fighting imps here shortly. But for now, we are cooking things up. Anyways, and back to this game where we got it all going on. Let's see. Stream integration. So if you stream, you can also host Microscape for the community. Absolutely, yes. I am integrated. This is a supported stream that you are watching right now. So if you want to, by hanging out here in stream and being active and chatting, or if you prefer lurking, there is an option to lurk as well. Bread will happen soon, I believe. We're getting there, man. We're working on it. Bread is the goal. But yeah, you can hang out. You can get energy just by being in stream to go and have fun and do stuff in Microscape. And it's a pretty fun game. I've been enjoying it. Little idle RPG that runs on your browser, completely free, and just, yeah, encourages community and growth and stuff on Twitch. So it's a fun time. There we go. Is there another log buried in here somewhere? Or is it just because it's touching too many other trees? I think it's just touching too many other trees. So yeah, we are in fact deforesting our hexagons. I feel a little guilty about it, but we need space. Sadly, with that plug, I must depart for work. Indeed, have fun at work. Enjoy the day. Say hi to all the lovely critters for me. I know you will give them so much love and attention. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Monster Girl. Always makes my day to see you in chat. This tree. You're still here. It's possible. I don't know how long your shift is today. But it is possible we might be here for a while. That being said, it's already 1. I've been here for 3 hours already. It does not feel like it. My goodness. I feel like I'm just getting started. So yeah, we might be on here late today. It is definitely possible. For Other, hello. You're still hanging out. I see. 5 p.m. Ooh, maybe Maybe. My partner gets home around 5 p.m. as well, so I often stop streaming around 5 so that I can have dinner with my partner and hang out and do all that kind of stuff. However, I have been known to stream later than 5 on occasion when I really get wrapped up in it, so it's possible. You're lurking? Absolutely. Did not mean to call you out. I love my lurkers. If you just want to lurk, I never feel shame in that. You can hang out in silence all you want. This is the for someone who does stream, I also generally prefer lurking when I watch other people's streams. I'm trying to fight that habit because I know that networking is a big part of Twitch, and so like actually being active in people's chats and getting to know other streamers is like good and important and helpful. But I just like to kind of quietly watch. I don't always have something that I want to say necessarily. All right, we've cleared some more trees, so let's clear some more dirt. Monster Girl, you got that 9 to 5. You do have that 9 to 5. Fantastic for you. I'm so proud of you. I really am. You're typically fairly active. You are. You're pretty chatty, which is good. There is no right or wrong. It's not that people should or shouldn't be active in chat or more talkative or less talkative. I understand and like and appreciate all of it. I love having conversations with chat when people are feeling chatty, but I also don't mind just sitting here talking to myself if people want to lurk. I have years of experience talking to myself. Trust me, I can hold a one-sided conversation, no problem. So really, it is all good, no matter what anyone prefers to do or how they like to enjoy it. I'm just glad you all are here. It makes me so happy to have you all here. Genuinely. Alright. We are filling in this farm hex. Anyway, take care. Absolutely, you too. Get to work safe, have a good day, all of those things. Remember to hydrate, etc., and so on and so forth. Okay, let's make sure this count is right. So this should, according to Monster Girl, and I believe Monster Girl, and she should be right, it should be 25, because these sides are 25, and this should be the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We've done it. It's almost like math is real. Almost. It's not, but it's almost like that. Okay, so in that case, we want this to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's get rid of this. This tree is in the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That seems much shorter. Did I miscount that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nope, that's 25. I might have miscounted it the first time, because that's... No, I guess that makes sense, because there will be a compounding, because all our hexagons were too wide. By shrinking that hexagon, we have not only not only do we need to shrink this hexagon, we also need to move it over because that edge is shrunk. So yes, this makes sense. It's shrunk by 2, and then it's moved over by 2 because that one over there also shrunk by 2. So that tracks. That being said, this actually goes in here, like this. And then this side, which is going to be at this lower level, goes like that. And then we can take back some of these. Yeah, so instead of shrinking by 2, it shrunk by 4, and that all makes sense. It tracks. Everything's good. We're still, the math is mathing. I guess we should plop our bed down. We're gonna put it over here in our nice cleared hexagon. Is it not nighttime yet? There we go. There we go. And we're still snacking on our peanuts. The bees. Hello, my brethren. How do you do? Oh yeah, Bellows. I don't know if you've seen. I do. Oh, it's hard to see when I. We're gonna do with this. Because I have my bee skin. I am bee. It's adorable. I made it myself. And I love it dearly. Okay. Now that we are back on track. Buzz, 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 buzz. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Yes. And then this will be another 1, 2 here. And we will take some of that dirt and we will start apologizing to the hillside. Sorry, hillside. But we can start taking some of this dirt. Oh, looks like we're about to have an ad break. 30 seconds, T-minus 30 seconds until the ads, just as a heads up for everyone. They should only last 3 minutes. Grab some water, grab a snack, pet your plants and water your cats. I don't know. Do whatever you've got to do. Alright, we're still going to try to take some of the dirt from this hillside just to have it to use. But we're going to try to do so in a way that leaves a somewhat natural looking landscape. We'll have to replant a bunch of the long grass and the flowers afterwards. But we can do so. Okay. Let's make another shovel. Alright. Dirt harvested. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then this one will just be 1. Okay, let's use some of this dirt back, ouch, back in our first hexagon. Get a little heal going. All right. I mean, one of the things we could do, because I want these to actually be like the water can flow through them. So let's see if we start. I don't really know which corners are going to look best to take out. So we're going to try like this. I think that looks pretty good. Now we could do the opposite on this side, but I think we'll just try going symmetrical. And what we could technically do to keep it sort of centered would actually be to take out both corners on each edge. I just don't know if that'll make the river feel too wide or not. But it feels kind of too narrow currently. So we'll try this. I think I feel good with that. Where are my buckets? They're in here. I'm gonna start getting some water so I can get a feel for how it looks. Oh right, I have 2 buckets. Why didn't I fill them both up? Because I'm silly, apparently. There we go. All right. Yes. Yes, this was the answer. This is it. I like this. Very nice, very nice. Oops. I do need to finish. Sealing off this side. Not quite nighttime. Close though. Close to nighttime. Did I just hear our doorbell ring? Nobody rings our doorbell. Maybe it's a delivery.
Doorbell. Oh yeah, someone's at the door.
Someone's knocking at our door. That is not a delivery. Who is knocking at our door?
Oh! Okay, she's in the washroom. She'll be down in a minute. Honey?
Looks like it's a visitor from my roommate.
Come on in.
Alright. All good. So,
Okay.
these ones do end up looking narrower than these
Only if she's staying
ones.
for more than a couple minutes.
But I don't think there's much we can do about that.
She's got the dog, apparently.
Because in order to make them centered, we'd have to dig out both sides, and then they'd be wider than these ones. So I think we'll just leave it as is. We might eventually make them wider. We'll have to see.
Come here.
Go down this one. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit of a lag spike. Okay. Very nice. Oh, our inventory. Let's make another shovel and get some more dirt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need one more section of that, so this will be another 2 here. And then another 2 here. And I guess we can start planting some of this random stuff that we're picking up that we don't want to be holding on to make this area look natural again, at least somewhat. 1 2 1 2 1 2. And our inventory, get that dirt. Okay. And then the last one should be 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. There we go. Grab a little bit more dirt until our shovel breaks, I think. Because why the heck not? And we'll throw a random sapling down. And we will start building this wall back up to height. Because this one's supposed to be a taller hexagon over here. Give ourselves a way to get up and over. And then keep filling in over here. Just dig dirt, place dirt. Dig dirt, place dirt. That's what we're up to. What have we got in chat? Timpole? Don't know what that one is. Is that one of the tadpole looking ones? Probably. You'd think I'd know my Pokemon better by now. I just don't know the names of a lot of them. I recognize them when I see them, but not when I read the names. All right. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Good luck for Arthur. I hope you get that Pokemon. I guess we can widen, now that we've decided the style that we want the streams, we can go through and do that to this one. Which gives us a little bit more dirt we can work with in other places as well. Looks like an umbrella on the map. It does kind of look like an umbrella on the map right now. You're right. That is a little bit of what we've got going on. I think umbrellas are usually octagons. But you could have a hexagonal umbrella. There's no reason you couldn't. Not all of them are going to be subdivided in triangles like that. That's the thing for this one. But a bunch of the other ones will not have the diagonals. Special umbrella. Special umbrella. Special hexagon umbrella. I had an umbrella that I absolutely loved years and years ago. I don't know where I lost it or where it ended up, but it was not that fancy. A pretty standard umbrella. It was one of the clear ones, but instead of the whole thing being clear, the base was clear, and then it had this like fall maple leaf pattern on the top of it, and then like sort of fading out towards the edges. And I just thought it was absolutely gorgeous. The colors were lovely. I liked that it was a very like steeply curved umbrella. The edges of it came almost to being vertical, and since the bottom rim was all perfectly clear still, it was only the pattern up top, I could hold it quite low over my head and look through the umbrella and have like, because sometimes with the flatter umbrellas you have to hold, and then the wind like pushes stuff in, so it kept the wind out of my face as well as the rain. It was just good. It was cute, it was pretty, it worked well, and it's gone. I moved a lot for a couple years in my life. I was moving between cities pretty often, so I think it probably just got lost and left behind in one of the places I used to live, which is a little bit of a shame, but it was in fact it was a very nice pattern. It was just a cheap dollar store umbrella. I don't think it was quite a dollar store, but it wasn't an expensive umbrella, so it's not like I will never find its likeness again. I just have yet to encounter that umbrella pattern again, so maybe one day. There we go. Oh, we're getting a little bit dark. Okay. Blap, 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 blap. Good, good, good. Alright, we do need to go ahead and assess this situation. So, that's our corner. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. And then we got to figure out if we want the corner to still go or not. At this point I am uncertain. Because I'm not sure what we want to do. It's not like we can put a hex down here, really. We could cut the coast back again like we did up here and sort of shape the edge of the water to the edges of some of our hexagons. I don't know how much of that we want to do, though. We've done some, but I don't think we really need to do the whole thing like that. Take down this wall. We are going to need more dirt to fill everything with. So, alright. We've got stacks of stuff that we do not need to hold on to. There we go. Shovel. So, if this one's our corner, which I believe it is, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yes. Then we will be going this way for the next segment of wall. Whoop, whoop. A little bit of lag there. Oh, these trees are always one taller than I think they are. Alright, we can go ahead and fill in that. Go ahead and clear this area. Oh, why am I getting lag? I'm the only one on the server. My connection seems fine. Stream's running smoothly. Not sure. Alright, let's take back a little bit of this hill. One for the extra dirt, and then 2 for the nicer looking transition. Something kind of like that for the time being. Alright, and I think we can actually take back, oh, especially that one. Some of these are just going to get buried as we fill in these areas with dirt. So we can take some of these back. I guess we've got enough. I don't really need to worry too much about them getting buried. Oh my goodness, yeah, the lag is kicking up right now. Not sure why. How's stream handling? Stream's going fine. No issues there. Not too sure. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That. We got some trees to cut down up here. Oh, there goes our axe. That. There it is. No? Is it that just the trunk of that tree over there? It might be. Alright, let's make a stone axe. Oh wait, no, we still have an iron axe. Oops. I thought it broke. we go. Lots of gubbins. And we dig. I'm glad that the dirt here is nice and deep, so we've got plenty of extra to move around with. Ooh, this first hexagon's almost done. We are getting close. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? We got a little guy. We got a fuzzy little guy. Bap, bap, bap. How's little guy? Oh, you coming onto my lap? Oh, sweet boy. Hello, sweet boy. Hello, sweet boy. Is it my hair? Is there too much hair? I know. There's always too much hair. Where are you going? Up onto the desk now? Okay, alright. Now you're just on an adventure. No, those are my peanuts. My peanuts. Those are too salty for you. Oops, getting dark after a little impromptu cat visit. And, oh, off he goes. He is an excited little guy right now. Okay. We need another shovel. Oh, right, because that's a slightly different brick. Because we did that to ourselves, apparently. All right. 2, 2. So that's the 3 2s. That one's a 1. That one's a 2. This tree is in our way. harvesting dirt. Tall one. Not too tall though. Go. It's getting there. It's coming. It's coming together. Fresh shovel, extra sticks. We'll push back this edge a little bit like we did the others. Maybe even a little bit more, just to soften the hillside a bit. So we did 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. Cutting this tree down is going to clear some of those stubborn leaves for us. There we go. We'll go ahead and take that down. Push this edge in a little bit. Why am I not picking this up? Because I've got too many random flower bits and bobs. Okay. Where'd my snacks go? Oh, they went into my backpack. Sorry. I do in fact need those snacks. I mean, not like urgently, but you know, just in general. We've got a lot of filling to do in some of these areas, but we're almost done filling this first one. Let's see how it goes.
We need the bathroom, buddy.
Oh, I don't think we quite have enough. No, but close. We're almost there. That being said, we're running out of dirt we can take from this hexagon, because this hexagon's actually almost done now. So let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. This will just be 1. And 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a big one. It looks like it's starting to get a little bit dark. There we go. Push that back now. I do think we have... Yeah, we haven't actually set this line yet. But we're almost there. Let's see, where can we nab some dirt from here and there? Push this hill a little bit. Yeah, let's push back this hill again. That should be enough dirt for the first one at least. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can also start carving in our angle. Perfect. And then we'll start widening. Okay. There we go. And then we'll do that. So we've got our little thing. Now I'm thinking of making the center pond take up more space. Making it a little bit of a bigger pond, perhaps. Not entirely sure yet. But for now, let's keep working on filling in over here. All right. Now we do need to make adjustments over here. Hexagons. All right. This area looks kind of wild. Try to figure this out a little bit. Yeah, not too bad. Now the area that really needs addressing is this, with all of the water and old cobble that needs to be moved. Oops, that was silly. That one. Alright. Ooh, there's villagers over there. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. I'm just gonna do a... Oh, and there's a pillager over... Are there 2 pillager raiding parties right now? Yeah, there's 2 pillager raiding parties. There's one there and there's one there. Gosh dang. Oh, Brother AV has joined. That's not what we meant to type. There we go. Let's see, what can I do if there's a raiding party at that hexagon and kind of at this hexagon? I guess we can move our water around. Get the last of our water channels sorted out here. There.
Surprise.
Ah! Ah!
Hi.
Ah! Hello, how's it going?
Doing good.
I've made some bigger hexagons. You were in chat, you saw it, but
Yeah.
we're getting
Nice.
there.
I like it.
It's going. It's very flat and plain right now. I'm gonna add more landscape. Oh, you actually got one of these. I've been meaning to build one.
I can deal a lot of damage.
Hmm?
I just crafted a bunch of gear that has honestly pretty high ability power.
Ooh.
And I think I like this railgun.
I've been intrigued by the railgun. Yeah. Just so you're aware, there are 2 pillager raiding parties near us right now. There's one right over there, and there's one directly between us and the village. So I've been avoiding them because I don't want to insta-trigger a raid the next time I go to the village. But, you know.
I have buckets of milk. I can.
That's
go
true. I
get
do
one.
have cows. Here, one second. I'm just gonna skip the night real quick. No, I haven't been doing as much vaulting because my inventory and my items are just crazy right now. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of base stuff until I feel like I can get a storage system going, and then I'm gonna probably do more vaults.
Yeah. Thankfully, I finally
But-
got my storage set up. Oh my gosh, it was so expensive. Refined storage.
Yeah, I'm doing the drawers, so hopefully it'll go smoothly for me. We'll see.
Yeah, I remember hooking storage drawers along with refined storage in another world once.
That's kind of my
Pretty good.
plan, is I'm going to start with drawers as my, like, early game storage, and then once I get further in and need more, I'll hook it into a refined storage network.
Yeah. When do you start working on my house?
Where's your base? Where are you set up? Show me the way.
Do you have an elytra?
No. Show me the way in the
Alright,
slow version.
Just complete other side of the mountain.
Other side of the village mountain?
Yeah.
By the really big cave?
Bit past that, kind of on the beach on that side. You've seen Lemon's base, right?
Nope. I haven't seen anyone's bases
Okay,
yet.
you know what? Guess we're going exploring.
We're going on a tour.
Away from those pillagers.
Yeah. Maybe they'll move on while we're out. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a trident too? I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I love the trident.
And you can actually use it to speed up with the Elytra too.
Oh, really? It works for Elytra acceleration? That's so fun.
Yeah. So you have dash and the trident for that stuff.
Is the giant tree Lemon? Because I did see he was building a giant lemon tree as a base.
Yeah. There's Lemon's base there.
I wanna take a little bit of a closer look at it. Ow. Oh, he's got a little signpost. See.
Looks like he's got like
Does
some
he
sort
have
of
an-
water entrance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the entrance down there in the water?
I think it is here.
Yeah, okay. Oh. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Indeed. Well, that's fun.
You can see my bases over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that when you? Here, 1 second. I gotta go to the slow way. I'm gonna take too much fall damage. I'll just steal some of his water real quick. We're gonna hop down this way. Ow, okay. Well, we missed that, but we didn't die, so.
Yippee.
Oh, I see you're actually making use of scaffolding.
Yeah, since you can use the wooden chunks to make scaffolding very easily
I see.
from the wooden chests. This is actually my main block that I use just as building in the vault.
Honestly, so fair. I remember when you used to just get scaffolding as a... So are you, like, laying out your footprint here?
Yeah. These are just my foundations. I'm gonna have like 6 recyclers here and hook it up to one network, so you can just put your backpack down with gear, and it'll just all get recycled.
Fair enough. And is this your building palette?
Yep.
I love it.
Some dark oak logs, and then probably a mistake, but using driftwood.
I mean, you get a lot of it, but you also would use a lot of it. It does, like, the colors are great, though.
Plank. Yeah, I love the color palette of this. I'm still debating on what to do for the roof, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My headset is dying on me, and I think I missed all of that.
I am still debating on what to do for the roof.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah. So I think I might do deep slate tiles as, like, the main part, but then I don't know what to do for, like, the, like, kind of outline of it.
Yeah, as an accent. I don't know. I think you've got
the
a
normal
great start, though. I love this reinforced dark oak. I didn't realize that was a thing, but
it
that's
really
gorgeous.
brings in the detail.
Yeah.
Chipped. You get so many blocks with chipped.
Yeah, no kidding. And it's raining.
That's great.
Do you know where, who else was there? Zircon, I think, had started setting up something. Oh, there's another raiding party behind us.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna just go get the bucket of milk.
What is with all of these pillager raids? I should try to get an elytra. There can be a reward for bounties, so maybe I should focus on that for a little while. Just for the sake of navigating.
Alright,
Whoa!
where's the
There he
party?
goes.
Where were they?
They were by your little pallet.
They almost killed me. That was a mistake.
There's still a few more.
Here's a milk bucket.
Thank you.
Completely
your bucket
forgot I
back?
have access to a railgun.
Yeah, no kidding. Here's your bucket back.
I think I just dropped my elytra somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, gonna have a little forge stuff set up, and then I don't know what I'm doing as a little extension there on the other
It's
end.
always good to have more space. If I've learned anything, especially if I start getting into create in this pack, I'm gonna need just so much room.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bit too small for like most of the other stuff that I want to do, so I'm probably gonna make more buildings.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a
Have,
good
like, a
amount of
little
space here. You can
village
have
area.
like, yeah, sort of multiple buildings, and I
And
think
can,
it'll be
like,
great.
I
I'm
can have
loving the
portal
layout
just,
so
like,
far.
in the wall here.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Very fun. And then you'll have the giant lemon tree in the distance.
Perfect.
Flawless. Alright,
Actually,
very
I think
fun.
I might just get started on this now. See what I got.
Oh, well, I gotta go the long way. Here we go. Yeah, hep, 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 hep. Hep, hep. Hep. But I... I wonder if anyone's going to put their base up on top of the hill here. Because, oh, there's a donkey. The village only takes up that part of the hill. There's all this part as well that someone could use if they wanted to.
Out of all the things I forget to grab the chisel
Oh my gosh.
for chips.
Yep, I've got this chisel for Builder's Delight, and then I've got my stone cutter, which is giving me the chipped stuff for the stone. I've got, what else did I have? I have the carpentry table to get wood patterns. I feel like I need 6 different things just for the block patterns I want. Oh, it's getting dark. I'm gonna steal your bed. And he's AFK. Okay, bye, brother. Fun tour. Good exploring. I gotta go build a hexagon. Hopefully all of the pillagers that were over here have despawned. That would be great. I don't see them. Look at our hexagons. Things of beauty. Masterpieces, I tell you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this should be our line, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Glorious. Glorious, glorious day. Let's... Oh, too many blocks. Too many blocks. All right. Let's clear the rest of the trees that are inside the hexagon here. Up, up. Okay, is that enough for them all to fall? No, there must be a chunk of wood in here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Much better. Okay. We got a full stack of those. My goodness. Hopefully there's something we can do with all these saplings other than just compost. But it might just be compost. All right. Now, this is the hex that we want our house on. So the question is, last time we just made our house hexagonal. And I think we might still do that, kind of. I think we still want the middle of our house to be hexagonal, but we might spice it up a little bit in some other ways. So, 1, 2, oh no, I should just be able to count in from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This should be the middle. That looks about right. Okay. Now, from this middle, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm kind of tempted to try we're just going to use wood right now because it's what we've got a million of. Hold on. Oh, I've messed this up. This one doesn't go here. That's off the wrong block. Hexagon in a hexagon is step 1. And then I think, what do I think? What do I think? What are we feeling? What do we want? I might be able to fit. Hold on. Can I nest more of these hexagons? How much yard do I want around my house? I've got all of these notions. If we were to do another hexagon, this is the corner. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's perfect in terms of it hits this outer wall. We can subdivide our hexagons like that, which we might do. I don't hate that. Okay, that means from here we'd go to there. That gives us a little bit of a like yard in the corner. And because we hit on this, and then we'd follow the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This would be our corner. So then we'd go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then this is where we go across. Okay. Okay. Get some sleep, and then we'll keep laying this out. I think we're onto something. I think we are onto something. And And I'm eating peanuts. I'm getting hungry. The peanuts are not enough to sustain me. Whatever shall I do? So we could just do this the whole way around and have like a honeycomb. But I don't think that's quite what I want. Let's see. Now, to be fair, I should remember, I want my front door to face this way. Like over here. So I think I'm... no, this is good. This is where we're going to have some stairs. Oh, actually, I need that pickaxe. Okay. Okay. I gotta do more work on this hexagon to really get the connections through the way I want them. But this is definitely... something's happening. Something's definitely happening. Pieces are coming together. I gotta get rid of all these flowers. Okay. I mean, I could do the hexes all the way around to here and then just have the path on this side, like have this as open yard. I might do that. That might be what happens. But I need more dirt to fill that in. So we're gonna go and start doing some work on this hex over here. I had my campfire somewhere. Oh, I don't have my silk touch pick on me right now anyways, so we'll leave that tree with the beehive alone for now. And we will instead start carving out some of this. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. I should be careful digging near the bees while there's some lag. I don't want to... The last thing I want to do is accidentally hit a bee. 1, 2, 2, 1. And let's cut this hillside back. Gave us some dirt. All right. We are going to have to redo this corner. We started cutting it in the wrong spot, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but oh well. So that was 1. This was 2. We need a third. Let's go ahead and make a shovel because this is frustratingly slow otherwise. One, 2. Right. Oh, I've been sitting funny and now my shoulder hurts. No one to blame but myself. Okay. Getting there, getting there. 1, 2, 1, 2. One. Too much stuff in my inventory. And it is dark. Oh, looks like brother's sleeping though. Nice. Thank you, brother. Oh, and he left. Why did he leave? Did he sleep and crash? What happened there? That's odd. That is definitely unusual. Odd indeed. Odd indeed. Alright. So the next one back should be our corner. And then we can come back this way and correct our mistakes over here. Because we need to build back some of this. Which isn't going to be fun, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so I believe 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yes, okay. So we start bringing the wall back this way. Gay bees. Oh, they both went in there. That one wasn't gay. The gay one went in. Sad. I love the gay bees. They make me so happy. Oh, right. Okay. Random flower. Bunch of random flowers. Blocks we actually want to pick up. All right. Now, I think I actually want the base of my house to be built with this cobblestone block since it's going to integrate with these walls. So to get some room in my inventory, we're going to do a little bit of this. Go have a snooze. Oh, looks like we got Papa Smurf in. All right. That's a full stack that can get stashed. Random flowers. And we're digging, and we're moving dirt, and we're taking it from here, and we're putting it there. And it's been 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. That's the weird thing. I don't know. I've got such a high tolerance for this. I'm like, I can just keep going. I love terraforming in Minecraft. Absolutely love it. Okay. Bring our dirt back over here. Yeah, we gotta fix that corner because it's offset, but otherwise, I think we gotta fix this edge too, actually. Hold on. Did we just stop doing that? Or did we never do it? We never did it. I see. Well, that's not too bad. It's not too hard to fix. We just take the block from over there, and we put it over here. And then we take this block, and we put it there. And that one goes there. This block, put it there, and then there. And then we'll have to cut down this. Oh, there's a big tree to cut down. Well, we'll have to cut down that big tree. That's 1, 2, 3. So the next one goes there. And then here. Take these up. Oh, that's all kinds of wrong. One, two, 1, 2, yeah, and then it lines up like that.
Yeah.
Patch some of the holes we made.
I'll be back.
And dig up a little bit of dirt from over here. What do they need all this dirt for? They got extra. Random flowers, go away. Extra dirt. Right, and then we gotta build up some of those walls. Take down these walls. Oh, we're out of food. Nope, we got a bunch of apples. The benefits of deforestation. So, let's see. This is such a... Ouch. Such a mess, this corner. Okay. That's the 1, 2, 1, 2. This one here, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. This one here should be the 1. And then this here should be a 2. Which means this one here should also be a 2. And at some point we're gonna hit, yeah, where we made mistakes over there. Oopsie days. But let's see. So if we have a 1 there, a 1, 2 there, a 1, 2 here, then we need a 1, 2 here. One, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. And then this one here is going to be a 1. All right. Hello. Messed up corner. We're going to need, what do we want? Do we want to just fill it back in natural? That's kind of my inclination. So we can pad it with cobblestone and then just veneer it naturally. So 1, 2, 1, 2. This one's the 1. So we want to fill that in, and then we'll have a 1, 2, and a 1, 2. Now the wall isn't actually going to be where this is, it's going to be beside it here. And then a 1, 2, and then a 1, yes, okay. All right, so we're just going to start filling in some of this cliff. And eventually we'll get some actual just silk touch stone to cover up some of this messiness, but for now just slapping down cobble. It'll get there. It'll get there. We didn't keep any cobble. Can we use this? Nice. Okay, good. Because we do actually want to start carving away more of this hill. Ouch. So, which one? This one is the one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Keeping track of what I'm doing and where. As best I can. I don't know why this one's higher. Doesn't need to be. Alright, looks like we're about to have some ads start here in about 2 minutes, just as a heads up for anyone. Letting you know, you can grab some water, grab a snack, take a little stretch break, all that good stuff. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, that corner is being remounted. Currently out of cobble, but we'll give it a nice cover later. We can keep... Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta be more careful with my fall damage. Keep cutting down our edges here. Oh, pardon me. Goodness gracious. Sorry about that, everybody. We've got Trapinch in chat for anyone who is interested.
Heyo.
Hello!
Hello. Oh, let me turn off my magnet. 1 sec.
Oh, no, all good. You're just picking up all the junk I'm throwing out. We're building big hexagons. How's it going?
Good. I was wondering, do you need things cleared out, like trees and stuff, to be gone?
I mean, I've been doing a lot of the clearing. I was actually going to leave some of these trees. So, not really. I mean, I'm clearing out this corner of the mountain, but I'm almost done now.
Oh, okay.
Why? What's up?
I have a bunch of, I need probably a bunch of materials here soon, and I can just clear out a bunch of stuff really quickly if you need.
I mean, I've got a lot of stacks of maple wood. If you wanna just take some of those for material.
No, you're good. I just have.
You sure? I've decimated a forest. There's a lot.
I've got to decimate the whole forest near me.
Okay, all right.
Yes, I'm gonna replant a whole new forest.
Oh, where are you setting up? I haven't actually seen.
I'm about well, I'm 400 blocks that way.
That way, so like to the north?
Yep, straight north from here. Literally directly north.
Directly north.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I'm a little far-ish. I'm just on the other side of the mountain. So I found a portal that, like one of those abandoned portals, and I like it, so I'm gonna make my base around that.
Oh, nice. Okay, very fun.
Yep. If you ever need anything though with blocks broken, I have a pickerang. I put all my time into a pickerang.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. All right,
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. We might, because I'm genuinely considering adding another hexagon, and that'll be a whole other. But for
If
now,
it needs to be in the mountain, I can do it. This thing's awesome. I've been enjoying this thing so much.
I don't know how far into the. I mean, I could do an underground hexagon. Hold on. Oh, that's it. Okay. I will consider. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew just yet, but that's very tempting.
Yes. Just let me know if you need any help.
All right, will do. Thanks for stopping by.
Of course, if you're gonna run any bolts, let me know.
And away he goes. Yeah, I definitely got to get myself an elytra. Everyone else has way more mobility than I do, it seems. My mobility is sorely lacking at the moment. He's got the Pickering. That's very fun. We might actually be popping off here in not too much longer. We'll have to see. It is already after 3. And I should probably do more than just this one thing with my day. But alas, who knows? Who knows? Alright, looks like the ads are over now. I'm sorry if any of you missed Papa Smurf popping by to say hi while you were in ads. But we saw Papa Smurf. We got the down low on where he's going to be setting up. He said he's directly north at an abandoned portal. So that might be up here. I have a hunch that's what this is. He's setting up there. So he's going to be right beside our big spawn hill. This was Spawn Hill. So that's nice. We've got us here. We've got this one's Lemon Lad and his big tree. And then up there is that. And it looks like... No, that's just another abandoned portal down there. I wasn't sure if someone might be... I mean, who knows? Someone could decide to set up their base by that abandoned portal. Yeah, so we've got people kind of dotted all around. Who knows where some folks might end up. Someone's building something right up here by the starting village. So someone's going to stay put in the starting village, which is completely fair. I myself am like pretty dang close to... I didn't want to go too far, you know? Oh, there goes another pickaxe. Okie doke. Let's see, we got a bit more dirt. We got a little more dirt we can fill in. And we do need to figure out what to do over here, because currently a bunch of this stuff is in the wrong spots. So let's have a look at what we want to do. Because that stuff was all a little bit wrong. We could just... I'm tempted to just take back this corner a little bit and not do much else with it. Run it out like that a little. Slap a brick there, and then just have this as sort of the... Cobblestone. Yeah, just leave that as a sort of natural... Maybe we'll turn it into a beach or something eventually, but for now, I think it's okay as is. Alright. Oh, it's not dark enough yet? Come on. Come on. Yes, it is. There we go. Why did we not finish cutting down this tree? That's weird. Why am I not using my axe? That's weird. Alright. I think we might not necessarily leave this forest because we do want to fill in the ground level, but I think we might put forest back for at least part of this hex. I think this hex we might have be kind of forest on this side where it's naturally forest, and then over here I think our mine is going to be somewhere in this corner where we've carved into the side of the mountain, because that makes sense in my head. So that is probably going to be what we end up doing. First, let's get all the extra dirt we can. Go. More dirt, more dirt, more dirt. Oh yeah, we've got our little Oh, and I do think this block is now in the wrong spot. It's no longer, yeah, this is no longer marking center. So we will just swap that out for a step. And we can take our one block and pop it down there. Okay. I mean, things are coming along. We'll do a little bit more digging over here. I have an idea, actually, for this hex and how I want to kind of lay some things out. But again, the first step of any of that is always flatten, flatten, flatten. So that's what we're going to get started doing. Oh, I am a bit drowsy. Granted, we've been going for a while, so considering how sleepy I was this morning, I'm pretty proud of myself. I think we've done well. Lots done. We've gotten a fair bit done here. It kind of doesn't feel like it just because it's still just the same 3 hexagons, but there's... I mean, we finished the outlines, we fixed the outlines, we finished the outlines again. We've got that one pretty much done. This one's almost leveled out, and then we'll sketch out the rest of what is going to become a building made of hexagons up there. And then I do have a plan for this one as well that is starting to come together in my mind, that I am pretty excited about. So we will see. Also, hello, welcome back, Father. Congratulations on your trapinch. Oh, I need an iron pick for that. We'll just leave that for now then. Okay. Now, to get started on my plan, I'm actually going to take down some more of this dirt in places. Not a straight line on this one. Like on the other ones, we've got very straight lines. I'm considering actually warbling these a little bit. This one, I want to keep it more as this sort of natural biome barrier, but I am going to take the dirt out in parts of it. One, to give me dirt to use elsewhere, and two, because I want this whole area to look much more rocky and stony. So I think the areas that are natural stone, I'm going to leave as natural stone. And then we're going to put down some areas of cobble, sort of bordering around the natural stone. And then past the cobble, we'll have a band of gravel, I think, to sort of give it that a sort of gradient of wear and tear. It's kind of what I'm picturing. If you can follow my vision. There's a little bit of gravel here. We'll get more gravel. I mean, maybe is the stone to cobblestone too jarring? Should it just be stone to gravel? Because this is a much... that feels like a smoother transition than this does. I was picturing this as more of an in-between. We might have to reassess. Yeah, we might need to reassess that one. We'll have a look and see if there's a block that we think works better, or if we just want to go straight to gravel. But it might, the answer might be gravel. Oh, so close. So close on the dirt, but not quite. That being said, we can use some logs and mark out a little bit of what we're doing here. Like so. And from this one, we will doing this and that. There we go. Okay, so that's our building. That's our farm. Our mine's going to be up in this section. And we'll have some forest on this side. I think I'm liking this. I'm digging it. I'm excited. Okay. I think we like the gravel better than the cobblestone. So, oh, we're running out of space in there. Let's do a little storage shimmy shammy. Let's get some sleep, actually. Hold on. Don't want to be got out at night. We'll put the sticks here too, because we do end up with many, many sticks. There we go. And then this stuff is just sort of miscellaneous gubbins that we have ended up with. We need to make a pickaxe. We will put a stack of those in there. We will dig up this one. We will throw out a random flower. And we will head inside to get rid of some of our, not the bulk resources, but just the other crud we've been picking up. Like that stuff, and this stuff, and pretty much all of that stuff. We'll take the gravel. We'll put that back, unless we can do something with this with the chisel. Is there a different texture that's gonna blend better with the stone than this does, but still look? See, these ones are all too, I mean, maybe the bricks themselves, but I don't want it to look, I want it to look natural, not man-made. Oh, I should turn this back to cobblestone. Thank you. And anything in here that looks, hold on, polished cobblestone might be the way to go, or eroded, sanded. Okay, there's options. There's options. Let's do like a one of each. Let's do a polished. Let's do an eroded. And what else do we have? A sanded. Anything else? There's our sanded. Carved. No, the rest of these look too intentional. Trodden. That looks too dark. I think the problem is cobblestone is already too dark compared to stone. Okay, so we've got that. That's just what it is. We'll throw some mushrooms in there. We'll grab, no, we'll put our apples away and we'll grab cakes. Put that away. Put that away. We'll keep the logs for now. Definitely keep the dirt. Okay. Inventory managed. We should bring our stone cutter out here. That's what we should do. Okay. Let's try our different... I think just from what they look like here, I'm leaning towards eroded. Yeah, I think eroded is the answer. Let's see what that looks like beside some gravel. Since gravel's going to be our last layer. Yeah, I think the colors aren't quite right. This one, polished, has too much of a border around it, so it's definitely not polished. This one's even lighter. So eroded's the best of what we've got. I'm worried it still stands out too much. It's too light. I need it to be... Oh, it's too contrasting. That's what it is. There's too much contrast. The lights are too light and the darks are too dark. Compared to the stone. Now, there might be something we can do. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go get our Silk Touch pick. And I'm going to get our... can't be good for your teeth. Don't know what that is. Our stone cutter. So that we can do some work out here. Stone cutter. Silk Touch. Okay. What can I make from this that might look a little bit naturally worn? Cobbled stone. We'll try one of those. I'm worried it's too dark, but the other ones that I thought would be were too light, in fact. Cracked disordered stone. That might be the answer. Runic. No. Blank. Sanded stone. We'll see what that looks like. We've got a lot of options. Trodden stone. Weathered stone. Rocky stone. There might be too many. Rough stone. Okay, alright. We've got options. So there's our rough stone. That's actually really great. Yep. Okay, so definitely working with stone as a base feels better than working with cobblestone as a base. So let's go ahead and dig up all this cobblestone again. Mix and match. Yeah, we're gonna do some mixing and matching. There's actually a great tool we can use for that. But first, I do want to test it. Okay, so all of these things that were cobblestones, can I turn them back into cobblestones? No. Can I just... I'll just turn them into the cobblestone that we're using in our build. Yes, okay, so this one was called cobbled stone. Rough stone. I think I prefer rough stone to the cobbled stone. The cobbled stone stands out a little too much. So we don't want that as rough stone. Let's just turn that, or not as cobbled stone. We want it as rough stone. Where was rough stone? Okay. Rocky stone. No, again, too much like a cobblestone. It doesn't. I want some more subtlety. So we'll turn that into rough stone. What's this? Weathered stone looks promising. We could try mixing some weathered stone in. I don't love that it's lighter on one side, darker on the other. It gives it too much of a identity as a block as opposed to like a surface. It's a little too much of a border, but maybe. Trodden stone is not bad. Sanded stone. We can mix in, I think so far these two are my favorites, and what was our last one was cracked stone. Yes. I think we go with those three. So we want the cracked disordered stone, the sanded stone, and the rough stone. That one before is patterned. Which one? Hold on. Let me get the... This one's a little bit of a geometric pattern. I think those two are genuinely my favorite. So maybe we work with just two of them. Maybe just two is enough. Yeah, I think just two is enough. Oh, and it's getting dark. And someone else dealt with that. Lovely. So we'll just go ahead and turn this into... Where's our... No. Where's our sanded stone? Was it sanded stone or weathered stone that we liked? I think it's sanded stone. God, we got a lot of stones. Yeah, sanded stone and rough stone. And so if we like... Oops, not the gravel, not yet. Sort of mix in... I mean, this one's a really subtle. That one's less subtle. But I think I still like it. So, to get more of those, we're going to need to silk touch a bunch of stone. Oops, didn't mean to dig up that one. I do want to dig up these ones, where the edge of our hex is going to go. Lovely jubbly. Okay. So if we go half-ish as, what was it? It was rough stone, which was closer to the bottom. And then the other half-ish as sanded stone. And then there should be, oh, I think there's a tool we can use. I don't remember what it's called. Is it called a trowel? How do you spell trowel? Aha! think that's the one. 2 iron and a stick. Now, if I'm correct, this should be the one that will allow us to place down a randomized mix of the blocks on our hotbar. So by keeping only the blocks that we want in rotation on our hotbar, we should be able to, yeah, just sort of start slapping down. Oops. Can I dig this up as... Yeah, and it still comes up as if it's still nice. It's a bit of a mix. Okay. Sometimes it's a little slow to click with it, but that's all right. So there we go. That's the general gist of it. I think I like this. And we got ourselves a little bit more dirt. So we do have some areas in here that are going to need filling in. However, let's start with that last back corner over here. There we go. And now we can turn our attention to this hex. Okay. All right. Now then, the problem is that we need more material. Actually, okay, hold on. We can grab some of our cobblestone and make, because we needed some more of these for our walls over here. So let's do that. Go. And then we did say we wanted the building to all be made with this wall as well. So let's start digging up some of our wood. More cobblestone. Alright, now my biggest problem at this point is we've got so much of this maple log that I kind of want to use it as a building material. However, we don't have as many options as we do with vanilla logs. Like, we can make the furniture and stuff out of it, but in terms of the log itself, being able to have different patterns. What is this? Tenos log. Interesting. Like, to show you what I mean, if I were to look up oak log, and we were going for the uses for that, we can stone cut it and have these different patterns. We can have, like, the firewood, overgrown, reinforced, which is very nice. We can give it nails, planked, chips, flowering. Like, there's various options for how to make the log look. Here they all are. Because we saw the reinforced was looking really good that they had going. They had reinforced dark oak, which looked phenomenal. We won't have the option to do that with our maple. We could with our birch, which we do have some of, but I've never loved birch logs. I'm fine with the birch wood, but the birch logs, I just am not as big a fan of in this game. So we're gonna put some thought into that. We're gonna figure out we could do it stripped, I suppose. But we're gonna have to figure out what we want our building palette to be for the structure here. I can just get rid of some of these center logs. We don't need the cross anymore. That was just to help us build the first one for reference, to make sure we got everything the correct size. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, my parents just called.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
We need more. Good thing we have so much cobblestone. Something, something, something carving out the side of a mountain. Go.
Okay, then I'll just go.
All right. The pattern stone does look a bit odd next to the more plain one. A little bit. A little bit. Like, yeah, I could do this, and then gravel as the last one, as the last layer, which I might end up doing. We'll see. We might come back to this. For now, we're going to leave it, but it is something that we have the ability to come back to. Because I like, this is the thing, I do like texture in the builds, but it can definitely be overdone. So there's something. Oh, we got a soul boost elixir vault. Very nice. Okay. Now that we've done these, we got to figure out how we're doing the doors between everything. And I think the natural thing for me is going to be to like open that up to that, this up to this, that to that, and then how do we want to get into the, instead of, actually we could open this like that. That would kind of be interesting. Everything opens off of this, off the center room. That's not bad. And then from here, I don't know, is that, no, that's a little weird. I don't think I like that. I've changed my mind. I dislike it. We're gonna go back to, okay, right, I should mark down the middle of these again. Middle? Middle, okay. And middle? Yes, okay. And then I think middle here. Middle here. Middle to middle. Okay. Now we could do a small, or we could open these up a little bit more. Something kind of like this. So you go straight through the main room and then you can go to either wing. I'm kind of good with that. Let's make all of our doorways a little bit bigger. There's no room, no reason for them to be small. Yeah, I kind of like this. And then I do kind of want to access some of these little balcony areas. So I think we'll do that from these rooms. We'll say a smaller door there to access that little yard. A door here to access this little yard. These yards. Do we want to access these? We could just leave these blocked off. We don't need to access all of the mini yards. Don't know. Just thinking. Just not bad. Looking good on the map. It is. It is looking good on the map. I'm digging this so far. Yeah, okay. We need a new axe. We need more cobblestone. Oh heck, we can just use this cobblestone, I'm sure. I know it's technically for building, but like, oh no, it doesn't let you use it. It becomes a purely decorative block. Because we do have to cut down the rest of this forest. We want to replant it, but before we can replant it, we want to cut it down. We're leaving the bees intact for now, but everything else is going to come down so that we can fix the floor. We want a more level floor. This is a tall one. Whoops. That was a silly maneuver. There's more wood in here. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just attached up here. There we go. Lovely. Lots of saplings, lots of apples. Getting dark. Okay. What kind of structure am I picturing here? I like building timber frame in Minecraft, so I think let's do a little pallet like what they had. If we use these logs, because I do think that those logs look alright with this, but then do we like using birch? It's what we did last time, although I'm not so sure about it. Can we... Oh, we can just use this instead of the... Okay, nice. So we can make various patterns. However, I'm intrigued by... It looks like they've got the reinforced but then stripped. So I want to try that and see how that's gonna look, because I think like that it's too dark. Oh, do we have to... We've got to strip the logs before we make them, I think. Because it looked almost like this Yeah, it looks like it's a narrower and possibly lighter colored band than this one. Like that's very dark, that doesn't tie in. But that ties in much, much better. And then, yeah, I can't just... No, I can't strip it once it's like this. Okay. So... I like this with that. That's a... It's not quite the right gray, but it's much closer. It's much, much closer. And I think it still works all right with if we use our maple log. I do wish we could do something with these maple logs, but we can't. The maple logs are going to be plain maple logs. But this feels pretty good. And so we do have... I don't think I like the planks as much. I think I prefer just the stripped logs, which is worse from a resource point of view, but we'll do what we have to do. So what I'm thinking is doing like this. Have most of the wall be this. At the bottom have a strip of this to sort of bridge us from the cobble foundation to the wooden wall. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. These are the thoughts that I am having. Now, there are some of these that can be used as transitions to birch planks, I think. What have we got? A bunch of these. They're not named the same way as the other ones. But let's make 2 more of those. Let's unmake this. Ooh, I cannot unmake this. This is... Can I make it just into planks? Oops. Okay, so this is kind of stuck. Don't love that. Whoopsie days. But yeah, let's see how these look in a line. Yes. I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking I dig this. Let's... Let's see, what are some of the... Like, I want to get a better look at some of my options here, because these ones aren't named, so I don't actually... It's just stripped log 1 through 16. So I don't really get much of an idea. This adds some more vertical elements. I'm curious what this is different from just the standard. The rest of these kind of look very similar. They've all got some sort of pattern on the side, but I can't tell what the pattern is of, and it looks fairly consistent. So let's have a look at these. Looks like we're going to have some ads starting here soon, folks. Just as a heads up. Okay, so that one gives it a rougher bark texture slightly. This adds in some vertical elements, but considering we don't have the vertical elements in these ones, I think this is still the best. So yeah, what... It's just slightly rougher edges, but I don't think I like that. I think I like this. I think this is gonna be yep. Yep, I think that's gonna be the basics of what we're working with. Now, these are different than those, but I might still incorporate because I like the depth that it adds having something like that around the foundation, or at least around like the posts on the foundation. Okay. Yeah. I think that's all right. Back, sorry. No worries, no worries. We're trying to work out a palette for the building that we're gonna make, the big hexagonal house. This is sort of what we've come up with so far. This is our notion. You are cooking chicken. Ooh, yummy chicken. We are gonna have ads start in about a minute. But real quick, if you could give me your opinion on what you think of the palette here. We could do it without the steps. I think I like it with this, even though the stairs are a different texture than these blocks. I think I still like it enough adding the visual depth that I am okay with that. And we were looking around at what we can do with the birch. We might not end up using birch as our door. We might choose a different door that's closer to this tone. With the stairs, yes. Yeah, I like it with the stairs. I like it with this reinforced band, because I feel like, although it's not quite the right gray, at first we tried this one. And that's much too dark, I think. I prefer that look. Plus, I'm never a fan of birch logs. They're like, hold on. Okay, what if we ignore, like, it's not bad. Ad, yes, yeah, we've got an ad break. It's not the worst. I don't know. Versus that. That one? Okay, hold on. Let me make these a bit more symmetrical. So we've got this. We've got this option. Or we've got that option. That option? Or that option? No, I think this is better. This, we don't have enough darkness in this one. I don't think the birch, it's too light. I like it when the logs, the sort of timber framed logs are the darker one. Looks like a cat. Yeah, I've never loved birch logs in this game. I'm fine with birch planks, and since they added stripped birch logs, I'll use stripped birch logs. But generally speaking, I don't like using birch logs. Anyways, it's getting dark. Let's pop into our bed real quick. I'm not sure if I love the tone of the inside of the wood of the maple logs with everything else. We could always... do that instead. What do we like more? I mean, the open face logs does add more visual variety. So I'm not sure between these which I prefer. And then for roofing, can't do anything with that. I mean, we don't have... I don't want to use just cobblestone stairs. That's gross. But there should be some other ones that we can try to make. So there's like cobblestone stairs. Meh. There's a bunch of these all as full blocks, but I want something I can make steps or slabs. So we've got these, which I think are the ones we have already. Both look good on the outside. Yeah, that one's a tough one. We've got something like this. And that comes in slabs and stairs, which is helpful for roofing. And then it looks like, yeah, all of these ones also come in slabs and stairs. So Builder's Delight. So that's going to be with the wrench that we already have. What about this? How do we make this? Oh, it's just 4 cobblestone. Makes these. And then we can make the slabs and the bricks. Whereas like this version, we need the chisel. Okay, let's... not that one. Oh, we've got 2 different... so we can make the big ones or the little ones. Let's try the little ones. I like... generally, I like smaller ones for roofing. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. I think I like that. The open-ended wood looks like a beam. Yeah, that's the idea. Is for it to be a beam. So I think we might go with the open-ended wood. Yeah. I think this is what it'll be. Okay. Let's slap some extra wood in there. Bring this over here. to collect the materials we will be building out of. Which does not include... Right, okay. Some of these we've got to just throw out and let them despawn because chipped is weird and it no longer acts as like a log anymore. So that, and those are garbage. But I think this is something. This is a start. We can always add various... There's always various things we can do as well for like details and accents. We can work with buttons or fences or gates or whatever we want. But I think as a foundation, that's what we're going to go with. And I think I have decided that, yeah, we're going to switch... We're going to switch all this rough stone and just do the sanded stone. I think the sanded stone looks better. It's a good base. Yeah, it's a good base to work off of. And we'll use that as our reference. So that's what we'll compare things to decide if the various colors fit, etc., etc. Oh! He found an artifact. I think that's the first artifact of the server. All of this. Oh no! The peanuts! We made it so far into the stream. Before I was betrayed by the peanuts. There's my sanded stone. So yeah, we'll go stone, sanded stone, very subtle transition, and then eventually gravel. For now, we'll keep cutting down trees. We do need to go get more dirt somewhere. We could, if we want, set out an area to be a basement under what will be our house and just excavate dirt from the basement to be used. That is definitely something I have done before. Sorry, bees. The flowers will be replanted once we've gotten the ground how we want it. But yeah, I think that's right. I think that's the answer. I like it. Getting a little dark. Are we really that close to leveling? Oh, we are. Ooh, look at how close we are. Oh my goodness. I would have run a vault. You know what? I don't think we're going to run a vault today. I mean, we're probably going to wrap up here soon. So I think there was no vaulting today. There was just mainly terraforming. Alright, let's dig out the area where we're going to put more of our sanded stone in. Just to get the dirt out of the way and to sort of mark out where we want this to extend to. Oh, hello. Oh, bye-bye. I love the bees. Alright, take the dirt from that half, fill in this half. Alright, done sparse in chat for anyone who is interested. Got some more of these trees to get rid of. The birch is going to be helpful considering we will be using birch in our build. We're probably actually going to need way more birch than what we've got. Oh, I don't have enough stone on me. Whoops. I will just make a little wooden one for now. Hardly faster than by hand, but oh well. Now usually I might still leave the tall birch. This one's too close. I don't like how close this one is. So I want to get rid of this one. Go. And now to get these leaves to fall, detach, and we'll just leave that nice tall birch all on its own. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Oh, it escaped. You were too slow this time, Father. This one's gotta go. Like I said again, many of these will be replanted. We're gonna have a foresty section. I just gotta get the ground the way I want it first. Because I'm nitpicky like that. Alright. We're probably going to wrap stream up here soon. It's 4:30. I gotta get some food. We've been here, what, 6 hours now? So I might call it here in just a moment. pass you along. We'll see if anyone else on the SMP is streaming. We've got Papa Smurf online, so I'll check if he is in fact live. Is that the last one? Oh, for that section. We had one over here. 2 over here. Much better. Okay. Like, I love the way birch trees look when they're growing. I just don't like building out of them, you know? If you need to go, it's all good. I know you miss sleep. Yeah, I probably need to go. See, it's half that I need to go, but I also don't want to. I'm having fun. I'd like hanging out here, but I should get some food and just do other things with my day. I've got to start packing for my trip. Various things on the to-do list. All right. Yum, 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 yum. All right. We will probably call it there for today. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here and for watching. I really do appreciate it. Congratulations to Brother AV for reaching your 5-stream streak on stream today. And we've got an extra shout out for Papa Smurf, who followed us during stream today. Thank you so much and welcome to the Hive. I think that's it for our shout outs. So a little bit of stream housekeeping, if you will indulge me. I've mentioned it a couple of times. I'm just going to keep mentioning it each stream until it happens, just in case some people are there in some streams, some people are there in other streams. I am going on vacation starting Friday, and I will be gone for 2 weeks. Now, what does that mean for stream? That means there will be, the stream schedule is on pause for those 2 weeks. We will not be following the stream schedule. It means there will be no gaming streams for those 2 weeks. It does not necessarily mean there will be 0 streams. Depending on what's going on, who I'm around, what sort of events we're checking out, I may or may not be dabbling a little bit in like a vlog style IRL stream of some of the events that we are going to. Holiday streams, yeah, perhaps we'll see. It depends on who I'm with, what they're comfortable with, what kind of stuff. But I know there's open mic nights that we like going to. There's these kinds of things that I think might be fun to incorporate on a stream. So that's a big old maybe. If that does happen, it'll be very spontaneous and very random. It will not follow a schedule. You will probably want to be on the Discord if you want any info about that kind of stuff, because I'll just be somewhere cool and I'll decide to go live. And I might be live for half an hour. I might be live for 2 hours. I really don't know. I haven't tried that kind of thing before, but we might dabble. We might try it. Anyways, yes. So that is going to be 2 weeks starting Friday. I should be back and on schedule in August. So for the rest of after this week, there is not going to be any of the standard streams in July, but we will be back on the standard schedule in August, and that includes being back with Blueprints, maybe some Outer Wilds, definitely more Minecraft, a whole bunch of other stuff, whatever we want, etc. You get it. Variety. The things that we do here in the place. I think that's it for my housekeeping. Thank you for being here. Let's throw down a raid for someone. Let's see. Is Papa Smurf live? He is indeed. He is. Oh, Bellows is also live, though. Okay. All right. Do we want to stay in the SMP and raid to Papa Smurf, who is also on Eclipse, and do more Minecraft? Or do we want to go see Bellows Jam playing Pal World? What do we think, chat? We've got options today. We've got options. Do we want to stay in the SMP, keep an eye on Papa Smurf, see what he's up to within the Eclipse server, or do we want to switch out to something new and different with our friend Bellows Jams? Who knows? Pal World is new, so maybe. All right, that's enough for me. Let me just make sure I am spelling this correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're going to head on out to Bellows Jams. He was in here in chat earlier, so everyone go give him some love from Sarah. We're going to send the good vibes his way as a little thank you for popping in and joining us in chat. Other than that, I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. A reminder, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 10 a.m., except for the rest of July, in which I won't be doing that, but tomorrow I will be. If you ever want details on the schedule, check out the Discord that is linked down below. If you like the SMP that we are playing today, you're into the modded Minecraft, and you want to follow the other streamers that we are playing with, check out the Eclipse link down below. That is the Discord for the SMP. If you want to follow me on YouTube, all of my streams exist on YouTube as full-length VODs, so you can see everything I've done on the server. You can see my full playthrough of the Outer Wilds and DLC. You can see the first half of my Blueprints playthrough, etc., etc., so on and so forth. That's it from me and my plugs. So one more time, an extra big thank you to everyone who is here. I really do love and appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, bye!